Howdy folks, how's it going? Welcome back to Manor Lords. We're going to do a new village today, but I'm going to start off with a tour of another save I did. If you were in the last stream, was that Friday afternoon? It's been a long weekend, a lot going on. I did play a little more on that save, and then I started another save. I've got another probably 5 or 6 hours in the game since that, and I've learned a lot. And I've also learned this is very much early access, and it has a lot of balance and issues, but that's to be expected during early access. So we're going to take what I've learned and learn some more, but we're going to start a new village. We'll go take a quick look at this Take 2 save I've got here. I've got some level 3 stuff. It's fairly advanced because I learned about trade and just how super OP that is. The economy is very broken, but it's fun. I hope you all are doing well. Welcome to Kerbo Take 2 here. This was a peaceful mode save as well. But yeah, we'll just take a quick tour here, and then we're going to get started on a new village. I did do some farming, and I really like the layout that I got here with this village. I think it worked pretty well. I'm going to keep this save around, probably to experiment on. But I had 3 main fields. I just added a flax field recently, I think for this year, here in April. That's working out pretty well. Everything's humming along. You can see we've got tons of money because I got 2 trading posts, and trading is super duper OP. But pretty much everything is level 2, and then I've started upgrading to level 3 here and there, I think. Oh no, I've still got a few level 1s, it looks like. Scattered here and there. But most everything is level 2. And then you can see the level 3, like, really looks impressive.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Won't find finer wares anywhere else, huh? It's a bold claim, sir. Let's hop into visit mode here. Very cool. Yeah, just look how impressive, I mean, when we're standing next to it especially, how impressive the level 3 building is. A lot more sturdy, more architectural details. And there's various colors. Oh, those guys are like inside of each other. I thought it was just a wagon at first, but it's 2 guys with carts. Funny. So it's a bustling little town here. Stuff's going on. We've got the big upgraded church. A lot of detail and color variation in these level 3 buildings. He's rolling his barrel. I did get ran over, Christopher. How's it going? So yeah, I love just running around the cities. Nice little details. But we're going to start over, and like I said, I've learned a lot just about how the game works from playing and watching others play. I was just watching Bibaljo. He's got a hardcore series he started where he started with no supplies and like all the hardest difficulty settings. So that's pretty awesome. Go check out Bibaljo if you don't know. B-B-A-L-L-J-O. Bibaljo. He's done a lot of like workers and resources, Soviet Republic, that kind of gameplay as well. Good dude, go check out his channel. So there we go. Nice little city. I've got like hitching, not hitching posts, but I've got stables all over the place, tons of oxes. That's very important to keep everything moving. And this is kind of the main thoroughfare here. Hi there, how's it going? What are you doing? What are you doing in there? I can't phase through the fence? I can phase through most buildings. Apparently not the fence. Okay. The house, no problem. The fence, nope. What is he doing in here? clearly doing some kind of like crafting animation, but he's stuck in the wall. So yeah, not sure what he's doing. Hey, Knight Rider. Yeah, we need lots of oxes. I'm gonna keep saying that just because. And I've got a couple trading posts here. There's trading post number 1. And then it was so busy I opened up trading post number 2. So we're just swimming in cash. And it rains a lot. I mined up all the iron. There was an iron deposit over there. And I mined up all the clay. There was a clay deposit there. I've got at least, is it just 2? I've got 2 like logging setups going. Yeah, fun save. But we're going to go start a new village. And I don't need to save. If I get back on there, I'll just pick back up where I left off. So let's dive into a new game. I think it keeps your coat of arms by default. We're going to be the crusty old guy because I like him. We'll be Kerbo again. And we're going to start on Rise to Prosperity, but I'm going to go ahead and look through all these and see if we need to change any. We have the default. Yeah, no combat stuff is turned on. So what's interesting is it has armament delivery was off, or no. I'm pretty sure I got an armament delivery. Yeah, so I think this is fine. We're just going to do default Rise to Prosperity, which is like the peaceful mode. That'll work. Jay Thane's Legion. I'm really enjoying it. I had a good time with the demo. So that been years ago. So I've had this on my wish list for like 3.5 years. I'm enjoying it. It's awesome. It's beautiful. It's a lot of fun. It's early access, so there are problems for sure. Specifically, all the combat stuff is pretty wonky. So we're just going to do a peaceful build mode. Peaceful build mode. Yeah, prosperity waits. Our goal is just to basically build and take over the map. So let's see where we started out. We've got a rich berry deposit, so that's good. Just the normal animals and normal everything else. If we hit construction and Immer, we got good fertility everywhere. Probably want to build up here. That's the least fertile land. And then we still got some good flax fertility up here. I'm going to call that north. I don't know if it is north. Yeah, we'll call that north. And then some barley as well. All right, cool. What about water? Yeah, we got water up here. That will work. Where's the King's Roads? Oh, do we only have the... Oh, no, there's one cutting through here. So we got that cutting through there. I'm thinking we'll kind of start our town over here. So I'm going to kind of follow the land contours a bit here. And we're just going to chill. Okay, good. The cough button's working. Been following for a long time too. Yeah, it's awesome. It's a ton of fun already. There's just the normal like early access kind of quirks and some bugs and balance issues. I think we'll be in good shape. And this is going to be pretty chill. Like I'm not going to rush through this at all. I'm just relaxing. This is my day of rest. And I'm going to have a super busy week with work, so it's going to chill and we'll build. And I learned a lot, especially like with the trading and the marketplace. the way the marketplace works is not like necessarily logical from a realism perspective. So we'll get into all that as we build out. But what do we need first? So we start with the standard supply. So we have some stuff, but we need to get timber. And since we have berries and food here, I'm thinking maybe we'll get our timber from over here. So let's go ahead and get a road going with that effect. Well, let me put down the logging camp, then we'll get a road to it. I think we stick that right there. I'm going to have a road go right down here to the King's Road. And I'm going to be making a lot of these like little easements just because it makes me happy. And then I also want this road to kind of branch off this way. We're going to come like right past the little settlement area. And then down to the main thoroughfare. And we'll go ahead and connect these up just because why not? They can easily get to those. Actually, I probably want to move my ox, actually, because initially we have just the one ox, and the ox is needed to haul timber. So we want that ox going out in the woods and bringing timber to the logging camp. So it's free to move the hitching post. So if we hold Alt, I can click on this road. It's a little tricky because it doesn't highlight anything. It doesn't tell you what it's going to delete. And sometimes it deletes the wrong thing. But we're just going to go here to relocate because that's free. And we're going to stick it right over here by the logging camp. Like that. Alright, let's go ahead and unpause. And I want that to be a little higher priority, so they'll get that moved hopefully first. And then they'll get to work on the logging camp. Now he went ahead and grabbed a log from there. Kind of wish he would have taken that one, but that's okay. Hey Ben, yeah, it's a great little game. Hats off to Greg, or is it Slavic Magic? I forget what his handle is, but yeah, he did a great job. So we're going to need to gather some stuff. All right, we need to be able to eat. So let's look at hunting camp. Doesn't cost any resources. I want that to be right next to where the animals are. So if you hold down left mouse button, you can rotate stuff. We'll place that there and we'll hook it up to here. I don't know that we're going to be going the other direction necessarily, but like I said, I'm making these little easements just because it makes me happy. Okay, so they're working on that. I'm going to go ahead and set that to highest, or very high. I'm going to bump this up to high. So they'll get their hitching post relocated, they'll build the logging camp, which we need to get more timber. And then they'll start working on the hunting camp and the other just medium priority stuff. He's going to be a little ways from the town, but we can build some roads. So we want a forager hut as well. I want that to be right down here by the berries. Don't necessarily want to uproot a bunch of trees, though. Is there a... Yeah, here we go. Let's just get a little spot right in here. Oh, I had a spot. Thought I had a spot there. Yeah, oh, there it is. Right there. We're bringing a little road out here. But we may want to have a road going up this direction as well, because this is kind of our main little village up here. Kind of looking at the land contours. Have it kind of hug the woods here. Something like that. All right, how are we looking up here? I've got it on slow speed, so nothing's happening super quick. I kind of want to get the basics laid out. So that'll get us timber and some food eventually. And then we're going to need some houses. And we need a lot of stuff. We're going to need some granary and some storage. We're going to want a marketplace. Let me look at the... Oh, I need some water as well. So yeah, our kind of main town is going to be right here to start with. Alright, so construction, I think it's residential. Yeah, we're going to need a well for sure. You can see it needs to be like touching the water. It has to be on the water table. Yeah, that's fine right there. Hitching post. Alright, so they got the hitching post finished. So the ox will idle here. It'll be quicker to get him and go haul stuff. So we're going to need at least 5 burgage plots for our 5 starting families. And then we need a granary and some storage. I think will be next. We'll need a marketplace as well. So I'm thinking we'll make these initial houses here. I'm trying to think about this storage. We'll be bringing stuff from there and there. What makes the most sense for some storage here? So I'm thinking we might... It doesn't have a snap point where that is. Fair enough. Have like a cut through there. For the marketplace, you want the marketplace to be right next to your storage because the goods instantly transport from the market stalls to the houses. The markets do not need to be next to the houses. That was my biggest kind of aha moment. So we want them to get stuff to the storage quickly. I'm kind of thinking about maybe making a road across here. Having our storage, and then we can have kind of this be our initial farmland. Perhaps. So I'm just going to kind of follow the land contours for the most part. We got roads going everywhere. Then I'm going to build our storage here. So if we go to logistics, we're going to need a granary. And we're going to need a storehouse. I'm going to leave just a little bit of room between them. I wonder if I might be able to get some... Get some houses in there, or something like that. And our marketplace will be here, but I don't want to have that just yet. Well, we could start small though. We being all weird, game. Here we go. I just kind of want 2 to start with. Okay, let's get our houses in. I wouldn't mind leaving these trees here. Hey, Butthead. It's going well so far. We're just getting started. A new save on peaceful modes. So not a whole lot happening yet. Just kind of laying out the initial stuff. Do we have a logging camp built yet? Oh, we do. Let's get a person on the logging camp. And how are we doing on food? We have 3 months of food, but it wouldn't hurt to get somebody on the hunting camp as soon as that's available. And then our forger hut's still under construction. I keep forgetting you can hold tab and it shows you info. So let's get some houses laid out. I'm going to set H for Burgage Plot. So if I come across here, one, two, yeah, let's make those a little bigger. And I thought since it was red, you couldn't finish it, but you can. That's not bad. Of course, we don't have the logs yet, unfortunately, so we'll have to wait for our logging crew to get going. Since we don't have a lot of construction going on now, I'm going to go ahead and get them busy on the logging, and I'm going to speed up time a little bit here. So we need timber to do stuff. We have exactly none right now. So we could get some more stuff queued up. Let's go ahead and bump the priority up on some of these houses. No, we don't have houses yet. These, let's set them to the lowest right now. I didn't realize they were already working on that. I should have done that first because I want the forger hut. Where did you go, forger hut? There you are. Want you a little higher than normal priority. No, peaceful is no combat. So all the combat stuff is turned off. It's just building. And you can try to unite the map under your rule. So there's no opposition. My last stream we did like the standard mode, and the combat stuff is just so broken. I mean, it's fun if that's kind of your thing, but I want to get it a little more fixed and stable and balanced really before I care too much about the combat side of it. All right, they're bringing the ox back over because they'll be felling the trees, and then they just lay here until the ox comes and gets them and sticks them in the storage. That's why I moved the hitching post over here, so when the ox is idle, it's sitting here right by the logging camp ready to go.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Alright, you were taking a log somewhere. Where are you taking the log? I don't like this road. There we go. Why are you being all weird up here?
If I have to spend another winter in Albert's farm, I'd like to free me balls off. Your wooden wife to keep you warm.
They have roads going everywhere. I hope that ox was headed down here. Yeah, cool. So they dropped off a log. So that will get built now. Excellent. Even though it's on peaceful mode, you will see pop-ups like that. New mercenary companies available. It's just a bug. We don't care about mercenary companies because we don't have anybody to fight.
approved this construction plan? A blind man or a fool?
Yeah, it'd be a good chance to just try out the intertown trading and all that kind of stuff. No meat yet for some reason. This thing is invisible in there. I'm going to go ahead and get a forager going. What's the deal here, hunting camp?
Or is that hinge a bit stiff?
Oh, you're still getting built. Never mind. That's your deal. So we're like out of people now. But I can take them off of the logging camp. So we want to pull... Let's have just one logger for now, and we'll get somebody on the hunting camp going. So we get some food coming in. And we will need firewood once these houses start getting built. So yeah, there's like most builders, city builders. And I didn't necessarily need that storehouse, but why are you building this? Oh, because I was waiting on logs, right. I thought I'd already laid out the houses. Duh. That's why. That's why they're not building houses, chat. Because Kerbo's a big old dummy. So I kind of want these to have the extra capacity. We're going to make some pretty good sized plots, and we can get some gardening and stuff going in here. In fact, I might even make these deeper. These will be a little more dense, and there's lots of room back here for vegetable gardens and stuff. Yes, let's do that. So we built these a little early, but that's okay. We have a food stall here. Whose food stall is this? The forager hut. All right, cool.
There's no home. Tomorrow, find a new home. Town.
We might have to get rid of some of those trees.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun. It gets rainy like this and the wife will not get out of bed. Says her head hurts. I tell her maybe you didn't scream at me all the time, wouldn't hurt. Don't listen. Summer's coming soon.
We make these initial plots fairly big. What's up, Dave? What do you mean by changing plots? Let me know specifically what you mean, and because there's a delay with the stream, so I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Can I stay where there's drink? I wonder who's floating away today. Hasn't stopped since the morning.
But I'll run through some stuff. So H for Burgess Plot's the shortcut. When you put your first point, that's generally where your road coverage will be, but you don't have to do that. So if we just go here, here, and here, this will rotate where the road front is, and then the plus and minus reduce the plot divisions. And it'll only divide it, so far. So I wanted my initial plots to be just big enough to have this additional housing available, because then you can get more density per plot. Yeah, the plus and minus. So yeah, there you go. Thought that's might have been what you were asking about. All right, how are we doing over here? No logs in storage because we're using them all right now. That's fine. We do have timber. We're going to need a woodcutter, so we can go ahead and get that queued up as well. I think I want to go ahead and set these all to higher than the default medium priority.
Why do I have
That way anything else I plop down at medium priority will be less important than those. And we're going to want some stuff out here around the logging camp. We're going to want a... oh, gathering. There we go. We're going to need a woodcutter to make firewood. We can set that to low for now.
Summer's coming soon.
We don't have charcoal unlocked yet. I'd probably like to unlock that fairly early. But we will need a saw pit for planks as well.
Gave the old ox a hand for the month
I'm going to put that right up next to it. And also make that low priority. And then we're just kind of working on our houses for now. And we're gathering food. So we got 6 months of food. The food is going up. You can see we got meat and berries now. To supplement this stuff we started with. And I'm going to go ahead and speed time back up a bit. Let them chug through all this stuff. And our little village is starting to take shape. And it's April. Forger HUD is invisible. It's camouflage. So when we get some of this building done, I might bump that up just to get as many berries as we can, because the berries are seasonal. During winter, the seasonal resources are gone. 0% on the houses, huh? What's the hold up here? The ox is our bottleneck. So while they're doing that, let's go ahead and go over to logistics and hitching post. I'm going to make another one right here. Lowest priority. We want to buy more oxes. I know it's oxen, but I'm a hillbilly, so sue me. Pantry is full. Yeah, I know. Need you to bring that up to the storage. I'm going to go ahead and get that built up, I guess. Really wish they had built the granary first, but I didn't change the priority correctly, so it's on me.
There we go.
They started on 2 houses. I'm going to go ahead and bump this up to highest, just because I don't want this to stop. So they're not going to be gathering more berries because they're full. So we need to get this granary built so they can bring the berries over here. Plus our initial supplies are just kind of sitting out here in the rain, so that's not great. It drives the engagement up, Christopher. There we go. I'm not sure if we need... I know it's faster if you have people in here. I don't know if we need a person in there to move stuff. We'll see what happens. So once that's built, you know, will the berries start getting taken there, or do we need to assign a person there to make that happen? I'm still learning some stuff about the game. So we'll see if that number changes. Alright, granary is finished. Back working on the houses now.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
You can see our approval is still down because everybody's homeless. Let's slow that down just a bit. We are going to need some more stuff here eventually. One of the first things we're going to need is stone to expand. So I'm going to go ahead and put a road in. Let's get up here to the stone. And if there's nothing else going on, they can work on that. Oh, look at these houses. Nice. People are getting in houses now. That'll make them happy. We are getting stuff moved to the granary. So I know it makes it faster if we can assign a person there, but they are moving it. We probably, yeah, let's do it. Let's get a person in there. And then I think the granary person will then man this food stall, maybe? But I might have to delete the food stall. Oh, wait, now that's the hunter stall. Rest until healed. What happened to Lawrence? Oh, they're sick. That sucks. Well, that's the forager hut. Why is there meat in there? Confused. Hey, what? We're going to demolish that. I want to reset that so the granary worker will make a stall there. We'll see if that works. See who makes a food stall there. A lot of things you do in game will reset your speed back to normal, just FYI. Okay, we've got 3 of our 5 initial houses built. That's great. Got a lot of red up here, but that's okay. It'll get sorted out. We're going to need more people, for sure. We only got 1 there. It's showing the hunter made a stall, but these people are coming from here, so that's good. They're directly restocking the marketplace from the granary. So that's what you want, because this is the time-consuming part. The goods instantly transport. Scotty beams them right over to the houses, so. But there is travel time to restock it. I didn't realize until last night when I was watching the video, you can click on the marketplace and it tells you your Food Friday, gives you a nice little cover or color overlay. I'm gonna get these initial 5 up, and then I want to upgrade. We have the timber, but I'm gonna wait till we get our initial 5. And then you can see I made these plots big enough that they have a little lean-to here. And you can upgrade that to another little house for people to live in. So it ups your density. And then we should get new people moving in, which means we'll have a better workforce, which will be great. So let's just let them chug through here. You go to cinematic mode, it goes back to single speed. We'll bump it up. First we got to get some F12s. Actually, let me go back. Did the other hitching post get built? No, we do have money though. We need to get another ox, but we don't have the people yet, so it's not super critical. That should be high on my priority list once we get more people. Oxen and trading post, and then you're home free just to build and have fun for the most part. I'm sure the economy will get rebalanced, so the trading posts aren't just free printing money. Hey, there we go. Family members joined one of the settlers. So I didn't pay much attention to that message before. If we go look here, there's 3 people there. Oh, I can just hold tab, maybe? Yeah, that one's still being built. Well, Peter is sick, too. We need to get the herbs going. So who had the extra family member move in? I'm not sure. Some of these families might not have had a son or somebody living with them. Does it take planks? Yeah, it takes planks. Okay. We'll want to upgrade the forger hut pretty quickly with 2 planks to start getting herbs. That'll help with these sick people, because it looks like we're getting sick a lot. The saw pit is under construction. Let's bump that up to just medium, so it's back on the higher list. Our speed bump back up. So homeless is going to slowly go away, because we got the recent 30 days. So that will gradually fall off, because we have got the... Oh, no, we don't quite. Never mind. We almost have 5 houses. Look up here at my overlay. There we go. And then as soon as you get everybody in a house, your settlement level increases. Which means we can unlock stuff. So if I click on here, we got all these different things we can do. I'm probably going to go... I should go charcoal. Yeah, we'll probably go down the food route first. Because this is pretty powerful. To get trapping, you get passive meat from your hunters. And then you can go, after that, next level up, advanced skinning. You get double the meat. And then in the press release version, it said you got meat from goats, but apparently they've taken that out. Anyway, this can make your hunters way more useful. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. The trade, though. Trade is OP, but we are going to do trade. Oh, boy. I kind of want to use our people, though. The problem is, like, I was testing in my last save. I went trade hard. Did trade logistics and better deals. And then you're just printing money, and you can just buy whatever you need, and it's kind of takes some of the challenge out of it. So we're going to go trapping. We will definitely be building a trade post, but I don't want to just go ham on the trading and make it too easy. Hope that makes sense. Okay, how are we looking on... We got tons of timber, so that's good. Let's get going on the planks. So that is on medium. Do we have anything else? You were on low. So I'm going to expand the living space. So that will expand that little lean-to. It just costs 2 logs. I'm going to do these 3. That should go fairly quickly. And then we're going to get these people doing some vegetables. Is that 15? But I want to be able to build... I want to buy an ox, which will cost 20. Chickens are expensive. I'm going to have these 2 grow veggies. And it leaves us 20 for our ox.
Come on, laddie.
Set that medium. We need the saw pit. We'll set that to high. Yeah, doubling the berries is not too bad. I like the unlocks past the trapping. It really helps your hunters out. But yeah, 6 in one, half a dozen the other. I'm gonna go ahead and put a road in here just to kind of even that out. Problem is we don't really have extra people for the saw pit yet. So we need to get some stuff constructed. And then we'll get hopefully some more people in these 3. We can start making planks, and then that will help us expand. Alright, so the saw pit is finished. We don't have anybody available to man that. You guys are on high. Oh, did they stay high? Or did I bump that up to high? So these people, I've expanded their burgers plot to have vegetable gardens. So they will grow vegetables, and then they'll sell those in a food stall. Which means I might need a bigger food stall. Okay, our hitching post is finished. So let's go back to normal speed. I want to order an ox. We just spent all of our money. But we'll make some more money back. And you can only order livestock every 30 days. But that will help us having an extra ox. Still got lots of berries. So we need people so we can get the saw pit going. So we can expand our forger hut. We can build a trading post and start selling planks. So which one of these was the King's Road? I think this one was. The travelers would be coming through here. So I think it makes sense. Have our trading post here, maybe? That's super fertile land, though, so maybe we will just have it over here by our kind of industrial area. Trade. It only costs 4 timber, so we're just going to go ahead and build that. That doesn't remove any of those trees. I like it. Yeah, let's bump the speed back up. Hey, we got our first little shack. Beautiful. Hopefully that means we'll get some people moving in. Stock damaged by weather. Yeah, they're not bringing it in because I don't have anybody assigned to the storehouse, so it's not very quickly getting here. Running out of fuel. Did I not get anybody on the woodcutter? I didn't. Well, that was dumb. Okay, something's gonna give. We have a lot of berries. We're gonna have to turn the forger hut off for a bit. So we need at least one free family to do construction. See, I'm confused. Like, this has a food stall. But it's the hunter. I don't want the hunter to have the food stall. I want the granary worker to have a food stall. I'm not sure how to micromanage that exactly. Once I get more people, I might delete that marketplace and see if we can get the granary worker to do that. Although I don't... Does he come over here? Yeah, see, he's got to walk all the way back over to the hunting lodge. Even though there's meat right here, because this person needs to have that stall, if that makes sense. ZFG, how's it going? And Butthead, you like how I'm spreading it out? Yeah, it's not super compact. We'll see how it goes. I kind of want the church here. Of course, we need our manor at some point. Not sure exactly where. Like, normally you'd want that kind of on some high ground, maybe, but I don't know where we're going to put the manor at. This I want to turn into farmland eventually, because it's got really good fertility. You can see the 3 pluses. New mercenary companies available. Yeah, Don't care. This is peaceful mode. Do we get our new ox yet? We did. All right, cool. We got 2 oxes. There they are. I like it. We've got Peter the ox. And we have a Burgage plot ox. Now we have Earhart. Peter and Earhart. They're the backbone of our little village right now. Without oxes, you can't build anything because they haul the logs. So you're boned if bandits come by and kill your ox. And you don't have any money, then it's pretty much game over. Of course, we're on peaceful mode, so we don't have bandits, but bandits are a giant pain in the butt on regular mode. I shared some pictures on my Discord. Let me pull those up real quick. Pardon my desktop here. I take a few screenshots. Manor Lords. Where's the mayhem? Yeah, so I had, this is my, this was after my last stream. It was that save. I had some brigands just spawned on the west side of the town and started going through the village, just burned like half my village to the ground. It's good times. They killed off most of my village, burned it all to the ground. Yeah. So that's what can happen with randomly spawning brigands. We're still at 5 families because we're not at 50% yet. We got to get this approval rating up to 50%. And then people will start moving in. We've got the space for them now. Yeah, it's getting some veggies going. Oh, we got some veggies. Some birds flying by. Greetings, citizens. Got some cabbage growing.
We all know what that means.
Very nice. Looking good, peasant. What's your name? I can't see your name from this view. Can't even see my own face. I wonder if he even has a face. Oh, he has a face. I saw it. Alright, cool. Eventually this character will look like the character that you make in the screen, from what I understand. Right now it's just this generic dude. Got him a little outhouse back here. It looks like the outhouse is facing backwards. No, I guess the door is on this side. Some really nice board detail. So that's visit mode. Lets you get right down in the action. Let's speed her back up. Approval is rising. Still got a lot of berries, so we're okay for now. Although, are we constructing? I bet they're working on the stonecutter camp. That's fine.
This is heavier than it looks.
We desperately need more people because we're gonna run out of stuff here soon. I'm guessing he doesn't have any logs because they haven't moved any logs over here yet. Because we're too busy building stuff. So the only thing left to build...
Who approved this construction plan? A blind man or a...
They're getting the trading post finished and then the stonecutter camp. I don't care about that so much. Is there somebody already headed over there with the log? No. Let me pause this. Because we're gonna freeze to death. We need some logs in the old woodcutter's lodge here. Please take logs to the woodcutter's lodge. Okay, so he took it to the logging camp. I think now the woodcutter will come get it. Maybe? Make some firewood? He's got to come drag it from there to here. Yeah, now that they're not constructing, they're just bringing the logs to the logging camp. Really wish you'd drop a log off over here. Drop one off at the saw pit, which is unmanned. Come on, game. Give me a log. I don't need logs in the saw pit. Okay, fine. Well, we have a log there. We might as well make some planks. Please bring a log to the woodcutter's lodge. They're stacking them all up in the logging camp. Beautiful. Good work, gang. We're gonna freeze to death. At least we have lots of logs in the logging camp. Making planks like a boss. Okay, well, let's slow this down. Now that we have planks, we might as well, before we freeze to death, we'll upgrade our forager hut. Oh, it takes wealth. I didn't see that. No. Okay. Mistakes were made. So we don't necessarily, we don't need the planks right now.
Come along, lad.
What if I give you 2 people? Will that create more demand for logs? No, they're still just picking up the logs left and right. He's literally, he just left. He's like, nah, they don't need logs over there. Okay, what am I missing here?
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Oh, do they go chop their own trees? I thought the ox had to bring them a log. This says felling a tree. Oh, okay. They cut their own logs. I got you. I thought they used logs from your stack, from your stock. They don't. They go cut their own trees. Okay. Well, hey, we're still learning stuff. Here we go. Now they're going to make firewood. So we don't need to build anything necessarily right now. What we do need is some fuel so we don't all freeze to death this winter. So we're going to leave both of them in there. We're up to 52% approval now. So in theory, we'll get some people moving in because we have 5 families and 8 living spaces. So we got 3 extra. Two free stall. Oh, no, 1 free stall location. Somebody opening a stall? Yeah, firewood stall is under construction. Okay, good. So they will bring... Actually, let's do this. Let me see. I put you there. Yeah, resources were kind of all over the place, Dave. The main thing is to have your storage next to your marketplace. That will be key. Let's just demolish that stall. And then I need to get 1 person back over here. So food-wise, we got like 2 years worth of food. We're good. We definitely need firewood, though. So the advantage of having the workers at the storehouse of the granary is you can see this guy right here. He's got a cart, so they can move 10 things at once. Just so normal people, like if the firewood guy was bringing firewood over here, he can only carry 1 piece at a time. So you want your storehouses and your granaries to have workers when possible. I would guess, yeah, he's going to get firewood. He'll bring over as much firewood, up to 10, as is available. There's only 3 in there, unfortunately, but we'll get there. So he's loading up all the firewood. Oh, dude, they just spawned more. And then he's going to bring firewood over here to the storehouse, and then hopefully, the idea is your marketplace, they just have to walk here to restock. So that's the travel time for your marketplace. That's the idea, anyway. Can I make a little road, like, right through these trees?
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
Fun. Yeah, neither one of them is showing a stall. I gotta figure out how to get these people to make the stall. Don't know for sure how that works.
Meat, get your meat here. So fresh it's.
He's a hunter. I don't want the hunter up here doing stuff. And then Anna the firewood cutter is over here as well. Yeah, no. We'll have to figure out some stuff. Is it Caviar? Welcome. Howdy, howdy. I'm not familiar with Stronghold, so I don't know, but it's a medieval city builder with some combat elements, if you so choose, although we're playing on peaceful mode. So there's no combat in this mode. Just building. Alright, how are we looking on fuel? We're starting to get fuel together. We got to get it stocked up over here, and then it's got to get to the people's houses. And we're hovering around 50%. Still no people moving in yet, unfortunately. Yeah, he's restocking the firewood like a champ. Oh, she was bringing firewood over here too. Weird. Maybe that'll sort itself out eventually. What resources, Dave? So we're logging over here right now. So all the logging stuff is here. Our food is down, our meat is here, our berries are here. And then we're building our town here because if you look at the fertility, this is going to be farmland eventually here. So I hope that makes sense. So I built a road network. And once they have carts and stuff and they're keeping these storehouses build, it does, this travel time here is kind of negligible. So we're struggling with firewood still, but it is what it is. How are we doing? We have lots of logs. I'm going to pull them off the logging camp, stick them on woodcutter. We got to get firewood. So we'll just let it roll. And then, are the berries gone? No, we still have berries. Once we get in winter, we can... Never mind, we don't have anybody down there anymore. We're strapped for people. Our approval is above 50 though, so we should eventually get people moving in.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
Click on our little marketplace here. You can see we got 100% coverage on the food variety, 100% coverage on fuel, which is awesome. We don't have any clothing yet, so we're going to need to build a tannery. We could get that queued up. The tannery is going to have hides, which will come from the hunter. So we might just stick the tannery right over here. We're going to be able to use it yet because we don't have people, but that'll satisfy our 3 requirements then once we have leather. We don't have anybody available to build, but that'll be queued up. Come on, people. We need people. We got houses for sale. Come right in. We got houses for... Hey, a new family started moving in. Excellent. New family? Go chop firewood. Yes, we need firewood bad. We're starting to get caught up, though. I don't think we're going to freeze to death. Hey, Mike. Welcome. Yeah, I'm not an expert by any means at Manor Lords. I'm still learning myself, but I've got about 12 hours or so in it and have learned a lot. And yeah, I was just showing the pictures earlier from... I had some outlaws come through and they burnt down about half of my first village. I recovered from that, but it never really kind of fully recovered. So that save was abandoned. We're heading into our first winter here on this new save in peaceful mode. The combat stuff is really like broken and unbalanced right now, so I'm just going to ignore it. All right, we've got lots of fuel. Let's start, let's slow it down. Let's start pulling these people off. We have plenty of logs. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to just the one woodcutter. And we don't need any berries. We've got meat coming in from the hunter, so that's good. We can unpause the stone cutter and the tanneries on medium. Let's just go ahead and get these things built this winter. And then we can start getting some more burgage plots laid out. Thinking maybe we'll make something interesting here. I'm going to slow back to normal speed while we're just kind of building. So what if I did something like this? Just enough that we can have a little bit of a backyard there. Yeah, I think that's kind of interesting. So we'll queue that up. You always want to have space available when you're wanting people. So you can see we've got 6 families, we've got 8 spots. Then we got 3 more queued up to build. And that's great. That means as soon as this tannery is done, we can throw somebody on the tannery. And we'll start getting leather made, which will satisfy the clothing requirement. Then we can start expanding our village. And once we have some level 2 burgage plots, they'll be bringing in money, which will be great. Because we don't have any monies right now. So we can't do any backyard extensions. Construction finished tannery. If you click on that, it'll take you right there. We're going to plop somebody in. And we're off to the races. We should have plenty of hides. Yeah, we got 24 hides. So that should start processing pretty quickly. And we've got most of the basics. Burgage plots for the bourgeois, something like that. Much iron we got here? 176. That's a decent amount. We'll be pulling that out of the ground eventually. So if I hold tab, something I didn't realize till I was watching Bibaljo's video. He was trading planks without buying a trade route. And I get, is that a thing with the minor trades? I'm going to export planks, but we're going to keep 10 in surplus. And we'll see if that just is a thing. I'm going to go ahead and throw a person in there so we can start bringing in some money potentially. We do have somebody on the saw pit, right? No, we don't. Sweet. We're out of people again. So, yeah, I don't have any planks, so never mind. Never mind, trade person.
Why do I have to carry this?
Let's put you over on the saw pit. And we'll keep an eye on the logging camp. We're going to have to shuffle people around here at the beginning because we just don't have enough people. Generic storage full. That's going to continue to complain because the saw pit is just, it's silly that it gives you that message, but it is what it is. We're doing okay. We got the basics going. We got 2 oxes now, which is nice.
Bring this here, move that there.
I think I'm going to go ahead and get another hitching post
We all know what that means.
queued up. No, not trade. Logistics. Only costs the timber. And let's just stick that over here. It's a good place. And we're looking good now. We got plenty of food and fuel to make it through the winter. After that initial scare, we're doing okay. Houses for sale. Get your houses for sale. Come on over. Now how are we looking on planks? Now we have planks. We don't need planks to build stuff right now, so slow this down. I'm going to pull them back off of the saw pit. I'm going to put them back over in the trading post. And we'll see if we can make any money. Oh, did we sell something? Okay, see, if you look here, it wants you to pay money to establish a trade route. So I guess we sold a plank. But maybe the minor trades, you don't need a trade route? I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe I should have read this. Enable trading with visiting traveling merchants. Oh, so if the traveling merchant comes through, I bet that's how they sell on the minor trade routes. When employed, one family member travels to the nearest possible destination to conduct trade, while other family members help manage the inventory. If needed, assigned families will automatically set up stalls on the marketplace to sell imported goods. Okay. So, do we even need a person here? We don't have a trade route? We may have no people there, and let's just see what happens. Get you back over on the saw pit. No, take that back. Let's get you in the logging camp. So we've got 19 planks. That's a decent amount. What are we going to need for our church? Need okay, we need one more plank for the church. Back on the saw pit. These poor people. Like, this guy won't make up his mind. Oh yeah, we sold another plank. Okay, so you don't need people in the trade post. And you don't need a trade route for, it looks like, the minor trades. Possibly. Because the wandering merchants apparently buy them. Okay, we've got 23 planks. So you're going to go back over to the logging camp. And I really hope we get some more. Oh, did we get another family moved in? Hey, another family moved in. Look at that. Okay, good. So we got you. And we have planks for now. But we can always pull you back off. Let's put you on there for now. So that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I just assumed you had to buy the trade route because the option is there. But I see now it says route required here. It doesn't say route required here. So I just wasn't paying enough attention. Cool. Okay. So we could export berries and just keep 100. We could make a little cash there. Okay. And we don't have anybody assigned here, but we're still making money from it. So we'll see if that continues. Where was I? We have the stonecutter camp. We need to gather up some money. I do want to spend... It was 25, right? Yeah, we need to get 25 wealth so we can get some herbs from our forge rut. We still have plenty of new living space available. Let's get started on the church, because if we look at our burgage plot here, the only thing we have left to get to level 2 is church level. So let's go build a church. We start with the wooden church. I'm wondering... I don't like the idea of it being back up over here. And we'll have a road going up there. So we're going to build that church. Can't see much because of the snow. And we're just going to have the road come around and join up right there. Another thing I learned from a comment on Bibaljo's video is you don't need any employees at the church unless you need grave diggers. The pastor for the church is like an off-map entity, and the employees are grave diggers, so we don't need a person there. It's just free happiness for the people. All right, let's speed this back up a bit. We'd like to get farming going at some point, but we don't have enough people to do that right now. So I used all but 3 of our planks. Let's go double check. We had export planks. You don't want to necessarily export them unless we have... For now... For now, does it matter? We'll leave 10 in stock, because we will need it. We'll need a lot of planks later. Right now, I think 10 will be plenty. I know I need 2 for the forge hut upgrade. Not sure what else we need that for. Hides aren't terrible price. Let's export those, but we'll keep 10. Just in case we get some extra hides. I don't think we will, at least not initially, but... Of course, we don't have any of this stuff hanging around. Okay, cool. Well, I'm learning more and more about this game every time I play it. What's it take to build a farmhouse? Just logs? Okay, well, let's go ahead and get that set up. We just won't have anybody employed there for a while. Thinking we might just stick this right here. Oh, no, wait. I forgot. Another tip I learned was you want small fields. You want more small fields rather than a bunch of big fields. Let's aim for half a Morgan. And we'll see how that goes. I know I don't need to leave room in between them, but I'm doing that for aesthetics. I'm going to lay out 6 fields initially. And I kind of want to leave those trees there. There we go. Hey, we had more people join. Very cool.
Whoa, this is heavier than it looks.
Help out in the construction. We're doing okay on stuff so far. Once we upgrade a bit, I'm going to get, I think charcoal will be our next unlock. We did get a stonecutter camp going, so we could get some stone pulled out. We'll need that later. That's a big stone deposit. 200.
Firewood, firewood.
Go ahead and put in a road here. We'll also need clay and iron eventually. So we could start building those. How are we doing on timbers? We got plenty of timber. So mining pit. They require construction? It does require timber. All right. And if we go to industry, bloomery, would I? If I do, I want a bloomery right there.
Don't be shy. Good.
Seems like something you'd want a little ways away from town. It wouldn't take too much for them to bring the iron over here. And then eventually we'll be importing iron, so it won't really necessarily, or iron ore. We can stick that there. It's a little future planning. Then we'll need another
Soon the beating sun.
mining pit here on the clay. Need a clay furnace. And we'll have that we'll have that over here. Kind of out of the way a bit. And we'll just connect those up. Okay, lots of stuff happening here. Approval is rising, which I think will help with people coming in. There's still, remember, a little bit of homelessness, but that will go away shortly. Do we have anybody on berry duty? We don't. Okay, we need to get somebody on berry duty. So, who should we pull? We should pull off the stone cutter. We don't necessarily need more stone. We got 46 stone, so we don't need stone right now. We do need to harvest these berries, though. To get that going. I might say your name wrong. Is it Iselan? Might have said that wrong, but yeah, that's cool. I was reading that somewhere. That's where that term comes from. The average guy with an ox could plow that much in a morning. And that's no joke. Plowing behind an ox. Can't even imagine. I've ran a big heavy tiller, and that's bad enough. Can't imagine trying to plow a straight furrow with an animal. Not super happy with the shape of that field.
But we all know what that means, don't we?
Can I just demolish that? It didn't take anything to build it, right? I think that just goes away. Let's remake that field. Let's do something like this. Something a little more traditional. There we go. And I kind of like leaving that little grove of trees there. And I like having some green space in between these fields, even though it's absolutely not needed. They'll just walk wherever they need to go. And then what if for funsies, we just kind of made a little path right through here. In case they need to get over this way. Something like that. Then for this far field, just kind of connect all those up.
We'll need to lift this beam to the roof.
So once we have ox, they'll be going to these fields to help bring in the harvest. New family is in. All right, we are only one house surplus, so I want to go ahead and upgrade this living space. The wealth is slowly coming up. Not huge, but we're not having to purchase a trade route and not having to man the trading post. I'm okay with that.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
I like the idea of saving some of these like big mature trees. I'm gonna see what I can squeeze in here as far as the burgage plot goes.
Summer's coming soon.
Yeah, it's a little medieval roundabout. So we're gonna come along here.
Step right up and sample.
Can't tell for sure where that tree is. Right there. Let me tell you what. I'm gonna save scum. I haven't made an actual save. I've just been relying on the autosave. So we're gonna do Kerbo YouTube peaceful save.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
So if I do that, I assume that's going to get rid of the tree.
Firewood.
Or does it leave the tree there? No, that's going to be where the building is, isn't it?
Why do I have to carry this alone? Come one, come all.
I can't tell if that's going to... That might have saved it. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. How close can we get? And yeah, this junction I'm not happy with. I wish you could kind of delete pieces of the road. But yeah, anywho. So the rain effects are really nice. Like we go into visit mode.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
What you got for sale over here? Got some firewood.
Firewood.
You got some leather. Got some animal carcasses.
Well,
Look at that square jaw.
possibly a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
All kinds of stuff. Got the rolled up leather there. That looks nice.
Keep you half warm.
A beautiful game.
Keep you half warm and your home cozy.
There's the backbone of our village right there, Mr. Ox.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
You almost look level 2. Oh no, you're the trading post. That's why.
Right up and set.
That's what the trading post looks like. So our houses right now just have thatch roofs. Just look at the variety.
Firewood.
I love how it just kind of dynamically makes everything. It's definitely not cookie cutter. Okay, where are we at? What are we doing? We got stuff going on. We have 2 extra people. We have a burgage plot getting made. We need to make more burgage plots, though. Let's do some here right around the well. And you can just hit H to make a burgage plot. That's pretty handy.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
What if we did something like that? Oh, does it let you put the well inside a burgage plot? No. It lets you place it, but it's not valid. Okay. What if we did... Oh, that's interesting. It'll let me do that, though. Like it, but let's see. Can we come back just a little bit? No, it has to be out further for it to... Oh, that needs to be up there. Let's do that. Keep some more space coming along. All right, our farmhouse is complete. We don't have people necessarily. I also didn't set up my field, so let's go do that. For when we do get people. So we want crop? We want crops. We want crop rotation. We're going to go wheat, barley, fallow for 3 of them.
This is heavier than it looks.
So we'll do wheat, barley, fallow, and then we'll do fallow, wheat, barley. Then we'll do barley, fallow. That way we'll always have wheat and barley. And then we should probably get some flax in here, maybe. Let's check, though, the... Yeah, barley's going to be okay. Flax we could do in this field. Not so much necessarily in the others. So we'll do kind of the same thing here. Or should we just do flax and roll with it? We'll get small crops off of it. We want fallow and then wheat,
Summer's coming
flax.
soon, and soon the beating sun.
There we go. So we'll always have wheat coming in. So we don't have any people assigned to the farm just yet. We don't have enough people. Tell you what, let me pause. What if we... Can I pause these? No, but I can set priority. What if I set priority to lowest on all but one field? And then I put one family in. And they might be able to grow some wheat here this year. Let's do that. That still leaves one extra family to do the odd construction stuff around. Like working on these burgage houses. Burgage plots. And working on the church as well. So that's also medium priority. Like they're still hauling planks and stone over there. Ooh, we have enough to get another ox. Now the hitching post is only one log. So let's buy another hitching post. Get that built. Here comes the rain again.
Meat, meat, get your meat here. So fresh it's practically still mooing. Berries,
We have another family move in?
bursting with flavour and fit for a king.
No? Okay. Another person come from somewhere.
Pass me the hammer, will you?
There we go. Alright, let's order another ox. So that'll be on the way. Oh, we're looking on stuff. Not great on fuel, but we got tons of food. Oh, we have so many berries. Are we not exporting berries? Oh, I forgot I was going to upgrade the forger hut. Dadnabbit. Before I bought the ox. Oh well. We just may not have enough people buying the berries. I've got set up to export, but they may not be buying that many. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have upgraded my forger hut with that money. When was my autosave? Just now? Crap. Was that... I think that was just now. Let me load it. Is that after I bought the ox? Yep, okay. Well, whatever. Carry on. That was a mistake, but... More market area for their stall. So we need more market space. I think the stuff sits outside if you delete it, so I don't know that I want to delete that. Let's make another 2 spots available. we have 3 housing spots ready to go. And we did keep the tree there so far. Let's upgrade that. Yeah, we've got plenty of timber. And we will upgrade you as well. And the bloomery is done. So we're ready to go. As soon as we get people, we've got the iron pit. We've got the clay, the roof, clay furnace for roof tiles. We've got the stonecutter camp over there. We've got the bloomery. We're ready to rock if we can ever get more people in here. We have a ton of leather, so... No, I can't get rid of him because they have the market stall. Never mind. So somebody else made a food stall. Why are they making another firewood stall?
Keep you half warm.
Oh, that's the warehouse worker. This is something I haven't quite figured out yet is... How do I make only the warehouse workers have stalls here? Because that's what I would prefer. Alright, I'm going to do something. This might be a mistake. So let me save scum again. I'm going to delete both of these marketplaces. Red goes, what? What just happened? And then we're going to make a new marketplace. With 4 spots. We need 4 or just 3? We should just need food, clothing, and firewood. So I really just want 3, don't I? Am I thinking about that wrong, chat? I think I just want 3. Can I get a shape that works here? There we go. 3. I think that's what I want. We'll see who sets up a shop over here.
This is heavier than it looks.
No, see, that's the tanner. I don't want the tanner setting up over here. I want these guys. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. I'll welcome to any tips around the marketplace because it doesn't seem to be working the way I expect. We should have 3, right? Food, fuel, and clothing eventually. So we'll make sure that gets back to normal. This should come back up as they move the stuff in. Okay, we have an extra person. What happens if I assign a family here? Does that make the exports happen faster? What's up, Darkwind? All right, what we need we need money to get that upgraded. Should we go ahead? Let's go ahead and get oh, we got our church finished, so that's nice. That means we'll soon be able to upgrade to level 2. So now all these needs are met, we can upgrade to level 2. Bam! And that'll start generating regional wealth as well. So let's upgrade you. And we're going to upgrade you. And we're going to upgrade you. And we'll just let that percolate.
Heavier than it looks.
We've got only 2 construction people. So. We have 12. We got 4 extra living spaces, so we're okay for now.
Bring this here, move that there.
And then to get the next step, we just need 2 level 2. So once we get 2 of these level 2s completed, we'll get another unlock point. Generic storage full, which just means the saw pit is full, which is fine.
Carry this alone.
We are good on food and fuel for now. We're way good on food. In fact, we have so many flippin' berries. These people are just rock stars at picking berries. Getting the market cornered on berries. What does dye sell for?
These things do happen from time to time.
Doesn't sell too bad. Is that under industry? Yeah, it just costs 2 logs. Let's get a dye maker going. You fit over here in this little corner. Yeah, let's get a dye maker going, and we can sell dye. That doesn't require. Does that require a trade route? I didn't actually look at that. Crafting. No, it doesn't require a trade route, so we can export that. So what is this person doing? They are transporting. What are you transporting? Okay, so they're exporting maybe? I'm not sure what they're doing. The only thing I have going on is exporting. Alright, let's get these level 2s going. Get her unlock.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
27%. Oh, you're almost done. This will be the first one done, I think. Ta-da! Alright, there we go. Level 2 achieved. Got our first level 2 Burgage plot. So you can see the roofs, you know, it's made out of shingles like the trading post rather than thatch. A little bit more structural detail and whatnot. Interestingly, their little shack here doesn't get a new roof. We need some more people doing veggies. Actually, we don't. Look at all the vegetables we have. Wow. Okay. We're going to be sitting pretty come wintertime. How's our farmers doing? Oh, look. One family, and they actually got stuff in. We got a wheat field. Which means we're going to need a windmill. So we want a free and clear area for our windmill. Kind of by the farm. I think maybe right in here. Hey, there's her unlock. That just costs 4 logs. We should have plenty of logs. Needs to be like away from trees and stuff. I don't want it too far from the granary. Decisions. I could put it up here.
Step right up and sample.
Done. Okay, we got our next unlock point. I'm thinking charcoal. Because we can convert our firewood into one firewood into 2 charcoal. And it makes things a lot more efficient. The plus side, we could do double the meat. But we're doing okay on food. Let's go charcoal. And then we need to get a charcoal pit over here. We also need to get a forester going. Let's get our charcoal kiln down, though. That's our firewood. Let's put it right next to the firewood place. And we're going to need a forester's hut. And let's put our forester hut out in the forest. And they'll just kind of replant around here.
On and on.
Like so. We've got 4 living spaces, so that's good. We got another level 2. I'm gonna start bringing in money every month from these level 2s, so that's great. We're doing okay on timber. Ooh, we just had some cash come in. Quick, before I forget, I want to upgrade this. So we can add an herb garden to our forager hut for 25. Was that silver or gold, whatever. And 2 planks. So, done. So they'll come build that, and then we'll get some herbs coming in. That'll help when people get sick.
Leather, leather, perfect.
Right now, we just have to hope they don't die.
Well, anything really.
Alright, the main thing we need right now is people.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad match. These things do happen from time to time.
What's the 0 mean?
Leather, leather.
Oh, there's nobody in the extra building. Got it. Okay, there we go. New families moving in. Let's queue up some more upgrades to level 2. How are we doing on tools? We are out of tools, which I think the tools make your people more efficient. Is there anything in here about tools? Economy. Construction. I don't know if there's anything in here about tools. It's not alphabetical, so it's kind of weird. Smithy? Tools. It doesn't really say anything. I think you need tools, though.
You'll want to eat them by the bushel.
Yeah, it's the peaceful one, Dave. I think it's called Rise to Prosperity. And then did I change anything? It's at the beginning of the stream after the village tour. I don't think I changed anything, but I don't remember for sure. Okay, we got extra peeps. I'm going to want to get a blacksmith going to make tools. So let's go ahead and get somebody in the mining pit. Start getting some iron ore going. And it is storming hard.
Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Our storehouse is getting rather full. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. It looks like they keep the priority after they're built. So that's good to know.
Step right up and sample.
Granary's okay for now.
Leather, leather, good sirs and ladies. Belt.
DGKC, welcome. And Mikey, I missed your message up there. Sorry about that. It's realistic for various businesses and villages and towns during Middle Ages to have trade factors at the marketplace to handle business affairs for them. Yep. What I'd like to have happen, though, is these people have the market stall. And it could just be because I don't have enough people here. Maybe. I don't know. What I'm trying to avoid is having these people go all the way back to their workplace to get stock. I want them to come into here. Let's go and bump another person there to get all, make sure we have all the stuff moved over here. Maybe that will help. Alright, we're going to start getting some iron ore out, which will be under here, I think. Yeah, so there's 10 iron ore already. So as soon as we get another person, we'll stick them on the bloomery in preparation for getting a blacksmith artisan at some point. We got 3 housing units available. Man, 2 hours already. I've just flown by. This game is so much fun.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
And then in the fall, we'll get some wheat harvested, which we can turn into flour with the windmill. And then we'll need an oven, so we can go ahead and get that queued up. Is that under farming as well? Yeah, communal oven. Let's just stick that right over here by the granary and stuff. Right next to the windmill. So that's a pretty quick trip right there. Almost got our storehouse upgraded, which I think it goes from 500 to 2500. So that'll be good for a good long while. Waiting on lots of logs. Oh, we have space for another... Don't have enough money, though. We have space for an ox, but I need 4 more regional wealth. Then I think we'll get another... Should we get another ox, or should we get a horse? The horse will help with the trade post. Might be worth getting a horse. So the horse is 30. You can strategically reassign whoever owns the stall to wherever you want them. Oh, so they would take the stall with them. Okay. Thanks, DG Casey.
Come on, laddie.
That's a good thought, actually. So let's test that. That sounds reasonable. So if I take away one of those, and then I go find the food stall. Food stall. Reassign to the granary. Hey, look at that. That's why we got the chat in here with the big brain moves. I figured there was a way to do that. I just didn't know how. So, if I unassign a family, will it take the one with the stall? Or will it take this one? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's one way to do it. That's fine. We'll keep 2 people in there for now. We should have a ton of iron ore now. Yeah, we've got a bunch of iron ore. We've got some extra people just moved in. Let's get the bloomery going, and we're going to keep 2 fuel in there. That'll start producing the iron slabs, which we'll need to make tools. And I wanted one of my smaller plots. Like, this guy would be close to the storehouse. I think he would be a good place for the blacksmith. And then he can start making tools. So that's going to cost us 5 wealth. I think that's worth it, because I believe the tools help their efficiency. Feel free to correct me. That's just what I've heard. And we are out of tools. So once that is done, we can start making tools. The stall family has precedence. Okay, cool. Thanks for the tips. I thought it might work like that, but I wasn't sure. So we'll get rid of them. All right, cool. Excellent. So we still got our extra 1. We're doing the construction and whatnot. So when you make an artisan, that takes them out of this pool. And we're out of housing. We got 2 underway. We're going to need to get some more burgage plots made. We're expanding quickly. Now once this is depleted, we can put houses here. This will just kind of go away. What I'm wondering though is, should we get kind of wild like up in here? By the church? New family moved in. Excellent. If we come across here, and I want to keep those trees. Actually get 2 in like that. I like it. I love just like the freeform nature you can do with these. It's very nice. And then I want a road cutting through. Over to here. Kind of like that. Yeah, before this stream, DG, I had about 12 hours, so I'm still learning. I've learned a lot, but I'm still learning. Okay, we got more housing queued up. We got people coming in. My speed keeps getting reset. Waiting for this blacksmith to get done. It needs lots of planks. We have the planks. They just got to get carried over here. Are you bringing planks? Nope. Who's bringing my planks? You guys are bringing logs. Look at all those ox working away. I like it. We got a lot of stuff under construction. Okay, requirements not met. Hold tab. They weren't happy with something. I'm not sure what. We click on our marketplace. Fuel's a little low. Food variety is a little low. Yeah, everything's kind of a little low. For some reason. Maybe because the storehouse is under construction? I'm not sure. Hey, you're the highest priority. Let's get you finished.
Leather, perfect for boots, belts, and well, anything really.
Taking their own sweet time. Clear into August. Still need 2 planks, 1 log. They're getting there.
You'll not find final.
New mercenary companies available. Excellent. Alright, we got 10 iron slabs, so once this blacksmith is done, he'll be ready to rock and roll on some tools. Now I've got 4 stable spaces. Okay, blacksmith is done. Did I upgrade one of these to stable, or did I just end up putting down 4 hitching posts? Hitching post, hitching post. And was there a hitching post over here? One thing this game is missing is a way to cycle through different building types. Oh, hitching posts. There it is. Okay, so I do have 4 hitching posts. Got it. So we're up to 23. I could order another ox, but we have 3 right now. I think we might hold out and get a horse for our trading post, because that will speed up our exports, I think. Although I'm not 100% sure. I do have 1 person there. Wrong button. Okay, so I want to actually pause. Go over here to general, and we want him making tools right now. So he'll be using up planks and iron. Hey, there's our next unlock point. Beautiful. Are we doing on fuel? We have a ton of firewood, so we're good there. All right, the next unlock point. So we have charcoal. I'm thinking we're gonna get possibly our meat going, or we could do trade. Yeah, we don't have a ton of meat coming in. I think we're gonna pursue the meat stuff, because this will double the amount of meat from the hunters, and then we also have this where we can get hides from our trapping that we're doing. So let's unlock that. And then I think we need a banner to do policies, which I haven't even started on my manor yet. There's something we need to do soon. I think that'll help with the happiness as we level up. But I haven't really found a good spot where I want the manor. Maybe kind of back here on the hill, and then we have a road coming up through here. Perhaps. If I just put a road right through there, it looks really dumb. That's what I thought.
Leather, perfect for boots, belts, and well, anything really. Come one, come all.
A little goofy, but I'm gonna wind it around the trees. There we go. Maybe backed right up to these trees. We go to administration. Oh, I need lots of planks. I gotta wait till I have 20 planks. Our communal oven is done. Let me slow back down. Did our windmill ever get done? Our windmill is still under construction. Okay. Never mind. Manor in London. We can just visit on the weekends, see how the peasants are doing. Hey, there's a windmill. Beautiful. So we are harvesting. We should have wheat. We do have wheat, so let's go ahead and pop somebody in there to get some flour going. Need more people again. We've got 2 building spaces under construction. We're going to need more, though. Let's get some more peeps out here. And we're gonna go like full ham on the weird plots.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Freshly baked and still warm from the oven.
You'll not find finer wares.
There we go. Get some density in there.
Come one, come.
Okay, we're 4 away from being able to afford a horse. We got lots of tools now, so that's good. 19 tools. He is cranking them out. Another thing that's missing is like limits. Like he'll just make them forever. We can have him make other like sidearms and stuff eventually, and then we can export those for cash. All right, we have enough for a horse. Let's order a horse.
Hey, you! No slacking off.
Hey, sorry. I'll get right back to work, sir. My bad. They actually got... We just got 1 family in this farmhouse. They're just kicking butt. Hans, Anna, and Ott are just going ham on the farm here. All I expected them to get done was this 1 field of wheat. Yeah. Now, we're not going to get any crops off here, I don't think. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we should throw another family on there real quick. Because if we could get some barley in, we can get our malt house going. Because we're going to need a tavern. Look at these level 2s. We need a tavern to upgrade them to level 3. As well as upgrade our church. And we need more clothing. So we have a lot more stuff to do. We'll see if we can get a little bit of... Pantry is full. What? Got all kinds of room over here. Oh, maybe they've got too many vegetables and there's nobody to move it to the granary? Maybe. Okay, well, let's take you off of there. Let's get another granary worker. See if that alleviates any of the pressure. I'm not sure if I'm going to say this right, but hey, Shores. Welcome. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Boom, there we go. That just resets all the fields as soon as the month changes. So, we didn't get any barley off of there. That's okay. We got some wheat. So, good job to the Coonrad family. Great work. Now, I can upgrade this once I have the unlock of heavy plow, but I don't think the plowing works very well. It needs fixing. So we don't have any flour yet. Why do we not have any flour yet? Connected to the road network, yeah. There's our horsey. What's our people doing? Waiting. Why are you waiting? Where's the flour? The wheat's in there.
Vegetables so fresh, you'll swear they was picked this very morning.
I only sell the finest wares in Ordinary.
Do they need the wheat in the granary before they can take it to the mill? Welcome back, Colin. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I don't know why we're not getting any wheat over here. It's in the farm. And they're just waiting. Not doing anything. Okay. Oh, Elscar does it? Okay, I never noticed that before. So they have to thresh it first? They're probably waiting on the farmers to thresh it. Stocks damaged by weather. Yeah, because they haven't got that moved over. Need to move your carrots over here, folks. Looks like cabbage, but they're raising carrots apparently. And hello, Elscar23. Welcome. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. All right, the charcoal kiln finally got done. So let's throw a family in there to get that going. Did we get the forger hut upgraded? We did. We don't have anybody working that one though. So we're not getting any herbs. I don't know if you can get herbs in the wintertime. Oh yeah, I see grain up there right above flour. That makes sense. Alright, bloomery is going. How much iron do we have?
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Yeah, we've got tons of tools. Tell you what, I'm gonna have just that field active for now. Let's just set these to fallow. And then they will ignore them, I think. I don't want them working on all these fields because it's taking too much time. And we'll just expand that out. Fallow, 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 fallow. Then when they're done plowing this or whatever they're doing, yeah, they're plowing it by hand, then they'll go thresh the wheat.
Find a ways anywhere else. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on
See, they want more market space, but I'd rather this person just sold the charcoal.
shy good sirs and ladies.
If that works. We'll see how it goes.
Leather, leather.
We need more clothing, so we're going to need linen or wool. We haven't been able to grow flax yet. Yeah, it's good fun, Dave. Just zooming in and watching your people do their thing. It's pretty detailed. This guy's working away at the mine. Such a slave driver. Yeah, see, DG, on my first couple playthroughs, the gardens did diddly squat. I don't know if there was like a ghost patch yesterday or something, but these gardens are just knocking it out of the park. Yeah, we already have leather. We need a second clothing option. I've just got 2 vegetable gardens, and yeah, they're just going town. I don't think I've ever had more than 5 vegetables before. And I had probably like 8 or 10 vegetable burkage plots. So I don't know why that would be, but that's been my experience until this save. This is like my 3rd save. So yeah, we need some flax or something. Are you guys threshing? Hey, they're starting to thresh it now. Should get some grain over here shortly. Yeah, we got grain coming in. They got done plowing that field, now they're threshing the wheat. I like it. You were transporting, here they come. We're gonna get some wheat. We're gonna get some flour. And then we'll be able to make bread. Yeah, the veggie gardens are an upgrade, Dave. So see these have little hammers on them? If you hold tab, you get an overlay. I'm sorry, if these have a little house with an upgrade.
Step right up and
Construct a backyard extension. And then it costs money and or other stuff. So 15 wealth to build a vegetable garden, 25 wealth to build a chicken coop. I kind of want to build a chicken coop just so we get some eggs, and that'll help with the food variety. Chicken, the size of the plot doesn't matter.
Some old fine selection.
So I'm thinking maybe we will throw a chicken coop in here. And we're going to spend some wealth. Boom. They'll build a chicken coop back there. How are we doing on timber? We have not a huge amount of timber, but we could get some of these, some more of these upgraded to level 2. Let's do that. Let's get a couple of these upgrading. Yeah, size matters for orchards and gardens. And I had, like I said on my other save, I had lots and lots of big gardens and just got nothing from them. So that was weird. Oh, you know, I forgot about shoes, DG. I forgot about shoes. That would be the other clothing option, wouldn't it? Yeah. We need to get a cobbler. When we get some more people going, we can get a cobbler going. Because that's an extension, right? Yeah, that's a backyard extension. That's an artisan. We should have some bread coming in. There we go. We got bread, so that'll help with the food variety. We only got like 17 wheat out of here, but you know, it's something. There we go. More peoples. So we got our blacksmith over here. He's going ham making tools. Let's have him make sidearms for a bit. And we can export sidearms. We don't need to keep any sidearms at all. Actually, can we do that? No, it requires a trade route. Never mind. Never mind, Mr. Blacksmith. Go back to tools. Hey, go back to tools. Do. Yeah, route required for tools as well. But the tools should make our people more useful, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure about goats providing meat. I know they provide hides. What's up with the hunting? Wonder if we need 2 hunters. Although, I mean, we've got so many berries and vegetables. We're good on food. How are we doing on leather? Got tons of leather. All right, cool. We got an extra person now. We've got money rolling in. Let's find a good place for a cobbler. I want kind of a smaller plot. None of these have the backyard extension. 19. Let's get these expanding on their living space. Oh, this guy has a backyard extension. Perfect.
Leather, leather.
Burgage plot level too low. Okay, do I need to be level 2?
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Let's get that upgraded. Yeah, DG, I've had all that in my other saves. But I forgot shoes were a clothing thing. I was thinking exports.
Daily dose of greens. Healthy and hearty.
I'm going to just bump that priority up.
On our fine selection.
And heading into winter, we are good.
Why do I have to carry this?
Might need to get more people eventually on the logging camp. We'll see. Did I ever get the forester hut? I did get the forester hut. I need to get a person in there. We're going to run out of logs. Might have to move the area, actually. This is kind of the default area. If we go to logging camp, a little hard to see, but wow. No, I don't want to get into the animal territory. We could certainly do this, though. Maximum area. Cut it all down. There we go. And then we'll just let the forester hut replant here. And we're into... This is our second winter, right? And we just need 3 level 3 burkage plots. Alright, they've got all their timbers. Just need to wait for the construction crew to show up. We're always hurting for people. But my first save, I think I expanded too fast. So I'm going for more density this time. What are you whining about? Right. Oh, they're upgrading to level 2. Then we should be able to get that cobbler put in there. Beautiful. No? Am I out of planks? No, I have planks. What did I do wrong here? Okay, I guess it wasn't done building. Cobbler! There you go. No, Darkwind, we don't have enough people. I just want to do one field for now. We've only got one family in the farmhouse. We would need like 4 to 6 families to do all these fields. 4 could probably handle the 2 fields. If right now we're just going to leave everything fallow, this is just set up for future. We're going to grow some barley. Speaking of, we need to get a malt house built. Can I sneak you right in here? There we go. And we're going to need a brewer eventually once we start making the malt. All but one home burnt to the ground, Mike. That sucks. Yeah, DG, that's what I did on my first playthrough. I just went ham and then I couldn't feed everybody, and yeah, it went downhill fast. Look at that approval rating, though. I like it. We doing logs? Yeah, it's some. Let's go ahead and upgrade that guy. Yeah, let's get these upgraded. Get that. We're getting that money starting to roll in, which means we can start buying stuff. We need people. I think, let's slow down a little bit. I need to get a weaver in here. Let's get a weaver's workshop, and I can start importing. Should I import flax? Or should I import linen and then make clothes out of the linen? So linen is 4. Flax is 2. I'm thinking we make our own cloth. Got kind of crafting village over here. Yeah, it's a vicious cycle, Mike. You gotta kind of balance it out. So let's stick you kind of over here. And then once we get linen production going, we can get an artisan. Clothier? Whatever they're called. Cobbler shop, do you make... You just make shoes by default, it looks like. Requires refueling. Okay. Well, there's no family in there. We successfully made an empty cobbler shop. I probably should have looked to see if there was anybody in there. Oh well, it'll get filled up eventually. So we need to upgrade our church. We need roof tiles to do that. So let's... We don't have any clay or anything coming in, do we? I don't think I ever did this yet. Yeah, so let's get some clay going. Then we'll eventually get our clay furnace. I want these construction people going for now. Actually, these people aren't doing anything, so... Let's let them do construction during the wintertime. Chat PA, don't let me forget to turn the farmhouse back on in spring.
We all know what that means, don't we?
Tannery's going ham. Tons of leather. We're exporting leather, aren't we?
The finest hides in all the land.
No, it requires a route, so we're not exporting that yet. That's okay. We got a decent income stream.
The finest hides in all the land.
We could use more stable space. We've got the planks. It's time to upgrade some stables. Or upgrade some hitching posts to stables. There we go. Let's get those 2 upgraded. We are out of flour and we're out of grain, so we can pull these people off. We don't need them doing stuff. They're just sitting there doing nothing, so we'll let them be constructors and whatnot. So for the new folks in chat, Darkwind is my chat PA. He's my chat personal assistant. And make sure I don't forget everything like I usually do. Or they. I guess I said he had. I don't know. Darkwind. The best chat PA ever. Keeps me honest. New family's moving in. Did you happen to move in over here? Yay! Perfect. All right, we will have clothes going now. Or shoes, which will help with the clothing variety. What I'm not sure of, though, is do we need more stalls? So we've only got 3 things. So does that mean we just need 3 stalls? I guess we'll find out if we see shoes start showing up. Because we got berries, bread, vegetables, egg. We got everything in the food stalls. I think we're okay with just the 3 stalls for now. We need a little more, we're doing good on food. We need a little more fuel coming in. These charcoal pits never seem to make enough. Bump that up. See if that helps in the long run. We should have shoes eventually. Our malt house is done, so that's good. So we'll be able to make some malt next month. Or next year, I mean. Yeah, Burgage Plot's not happy with me. Go figure. We got 22. We're getting low on living space again. Who can take more people? Yeah, we're a little low on timber. Need to hold off on that. Where's my little upgrade for, does this mean? Yeah, you can upgrade to living space. And you can upgrade living space somehow. No.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
I'm confused with the upgrade symbols here. Maybe it means an upgrade of any kind is available? I'm not sure. This has the same symbol, but it can't upgrade living space. So, yeah.
My good sirs and ladies.
Do these have a range? I didn't think they had a range. Thought as long as you had the numbers, you were good, but I don't know. I'm still figuring things out. And you hear things on YouTube and you're not sure who to believe. Oh, did they get all the iron out of here?
Carry this alone.
Leather, perfect for boots.
I don't see any, like, thing here anymore.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. Leather.
Pretty sure that's done. Yeah, that's done. All right, cool. We can put houses there. That'll be the eventual plan. Hey, Don. Weekend is not terrible. Been busy. But we're getting in some gaming this afternoon, so can't complain too much. Kind of just trying to decompress and get ready for another marathon week of work. Hope your weekend's going well. Greenhouse means level increases available. Green gear is backyard. Okay.
You'll
Gotcha.
not find finer wares anywhere else.
All right, let's speed back up. So we are officially out of iron. So we probably need to start importing iron ore. But we have 68 left, so we don't need to import it right now. We are good. Get another ox ordered. You can do that once a month, I think. More houses. Yeah, we're at 23, so yeah, we're gonna need to build some more houses. Oh, there we go. We just got more people moving in. All right, let's see what we can do here that's interesting. I'll have them face that. What if I just did this? We don't have enough timber? What's going on here, game?
Leather, leather, perfect for boots,
Game.
belts, and, well, anything really.
Okay, it's being weird, but I bring that down. Both of these will be the higher density,
Leather,
decent sized backyards. So do we need with so many vegetables? Go away. We don't even need more vegetable garden. That is crazy. All my other towns,
This is heavier.
these never did anything. Maybe there's like, these are a little bit bigger than I normally have. Like I think the other ones were came to about here, and they just would never produce hardly enough to do anything. So that's really strange. I don't know what's going on there. You're level 2. We've got the money. Let's get another chicken coop going. This will be like chicken coop alley over here. Although, wouldn't hurt to get some passive hides. We'll have just a bunch of animals there. I'm going to try some. I don't know if it's going to work out or it's going to be a dumb idea. But let's try it. What if we did this? That gets us 3. We're 2 high density. Should be 4, right? Yeah, I think that math checks out. And then there's something funky here, I think because of the road shape, perhaps? I have enough timber.
Step right up and sample.
Yeah, it's the road shape. I'll bump you down. There we go. All right, let's just put some high density in there. Oh, the fertility of the land underneath? That's an interesting thought.
Berries, bursting with flavour.
There's no, like, vegetable fertility, and that's just kind of mediocre land. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. It's spring, and I didn't put anybody in the farm. Wait, hold the boat here. Okay, it's time to go ham on the farm. We've got enough people to put 4 in there. So let's get our standard 3 fields going. So you were wheat, barley, fallow. You need to be fallow, wheat, barley. No, you should be, sorry, I had to rethink that. You should be wheat, Because it's gone down one. Wheat, barley, fallow. And then this would be the fallow, wheat, barley, right? In theory. So we have our barley field and our wheat field, and then we have our fallow field for the 3 in the rotation. And then these are going to just remain fallow for future expansion. Go, go, gadget farmers. How's our forestry situation looking? It's looking pretty bare over here, but the forester, they're getting stuff replanted, so that's good. All these can pretty much just stay at one person for the most part. Once we need a ton of planks, I'll probably have to open another logging area. For now, this should be okay. How we doing in the clay tiles department? We never got anybody going on the clay tiles, did we? Should have a ton of clay. We start making tiles. That'll let us upgrade to level 3. Just need 3 level 3 plots to get our next unlock point. So we're heading into spring. I think we're doing okay. I don't want to jinx it, but let's drop an actual save here real quick. Overwrite. And let's just let it roll for a bit.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
I was curious if meat would ever show up in here. I don't know if it does. It doesn't say anything about meat. Provides a passive yield of hides. Now, one thing I did notice in the unlocks, in the press build some people were playing before release, this advanced skinning said you also got meat from goats, but that's gone away. So I think they got rid of that. So I have the advanced skinning, but I don't think we're going to get any goat meat. We're not getting much meat at all because I think our animal population has died down a little bit. Yeah, I think they just gobble it up as quick as they get it. They're keeping that animal population down to about 10 pretty regularly. I think maybe they eat the goats. Okay, we are back up to 4 extra housing, so that's good. We're good on food and fuel for the time being. Oh, they're planted. Excellent. So they got the wheat field planted, so we're in good shape there. Actually, it's April. Do we turn on all the fields and see if 4 people can do it? Let's go for it. Wheat. Flax fallow? We try flax? Let's go for it. It's not going to be a huge yield. And then we have fallow, flax, wheat. I had that backwards. My brain just rebooted, like, that's not right. Then we have flax, fallow, and wheat, I think. Wheat, flax, fallow. Fallow, wheat, flax. Flax, fallow wheat. There we go. Then we'll have alternating between wheat and flax in theory. And we'll go for it. We'll see if the 4 people can handle it. I think we'll just squeak through because the fields are smaller. I kept them to, I think, 0.5 Morgan. Tell me here what it is anywhere. When I laid them out, I think I did 0.5 Morgan. My mistake in earlier saves, I was using huge fields because that's what some YouTubers recommended. Silly YouTubers. They don't know anything. 26. Wait, we got more people moving in. Pantry is full. Which pantry is full? You? Why are you so full? Why aren't you moving over here? Do we need more people moving stuff? I'll put another in the granary. We're still okay on space so far. We will eventually have to upgrade that. This is, it goes from 500 to 2500, so this storehouse should be good for a good long while.
Summer's coming soon, and soon
Timber we're still a little short on, just because we've cleared out most everything, and then it takes a while for them to get all the stuff. Let's go ahead and get this upgraded to a stable. We have the planks. And just pause before it uses more stuff. Do I have enough now to do my manor? Yeah, we should have enough to build the manor now. I think I'm going to have the manor up here. Kind of back in the trees. And it's going to be a small affair. We don't need a big, defensive fortress on peaceful mode. We'll have just kind of a little plot.
Let's go, people!
And we'll get started on that. So we need a tavern to get to level 3. And we need to upgrade the church. So we're working on roof tiles. We actually have enough. Okay, we'll start on the church upgrade. The only thing we have left is we need to get a brewery and then a tavern built. So I didn't really leave room for a tavern, unfortunately. Unless we want to stick it right here. Will it fit there? Tavern. Not quite. Won't quite fit there. So I don't remember if this needs to have, like, is closeness a thing? I think as long as we can get ale there, we'll be okay. Ale, I believe, comes from the granary? Granary?
Why do I have to carry this?
So I'm wondering if we kind of stick the tavern over here in the woods for fun. I don't have the number available just yet. Maybe we'll clear out just enough trees to stick it back in here. Oh, building. Yeah, there we go. We're cranking through the tiles. Nice. The big clay deposit, so that will certainly help. We've got room for expansion. We're good there. Approval is up to 86%. Everybody's pretty happy right now. Look at our marketplace. A little low on food variety. We could use like some honey or apples.
There's a head hurt.
Both of those are unlocks.
You didn't scream at me all the time, wouldn't hurt.
That's what I was thinking, Don. Since the granary is right there, they could just service the tavern pretty easily.
we all know what that means, don't we?
And yeah, I think the 4 families are going to keep this farm going, so that's cool. Harvest might be a little difficult. So we will want to upgrade to the... Oh, heavy plow.
Cheated him.
Yeah, we need heavy plow even for the transport piece.
He does not know how to cook properly.
So do we want to go heavy plow for next? I don't think we do, because the plowing's kind of broken right now. It doesn't really work that great. So I think we will hold off on that. We might go for orchards. And that'll let us put in some orchards for, I think, backyard extensions. And then it'll take 3 years, but then we'll get some apples coming in. The other option is to go apiary, where we can collect honey. And I haven't done either one of these yet, so I don't know which is like better or whatever. So we'll have to make a decision. So even with like 2 workers in here, it doesn't really seem to increase the amount of charcoal. I want to crank it to the max and see if that does anything. We still have tons of firewood.
Come on, laddie, come on.
So we're okay on fuel. What's this little road here doing? Did I put that there? I don't remember. We'll just pretend like that never happened. What's up, Sephenagus? Yeah, we're playing peaceful mode because all the combat stuff's pretty broken and unbalanced right now. We'll give that some more time in the oven. I don't see significant increase on those extra workers. I'm going to bump that back down to 1 and probably put another person in the forester hut so we can get these trees replanted. Plan B would be to open another logging camp over here to keep the town supplied. Alright, what are we waiting on? We have... Did we build a weaver? I built the dyer. I never got a dyer going. We could export that, so let's get that going. I think we've got enough berries. Actually, I'm going to turn off the export of berries. We're going to make dye out of those.
Leather, leather, perfect for boots.
We might as well queue up. Is that under crafting materials? Yeah, we'll queue up the export of dye. We'll say keep 10 around. I don't know if I need dyes, but we'll keep 10 of them around just in case. We have the stable space. I just have the 1 horse. Yeah, I'm going to buy another horse. And then we'll buy some more oxes too. And we don't have a ton of planks.
Come on, feast your eyes on our fine selection.
No, Mike, the trees just disappear. Like if you made a field here, this would all just disappear. You don't get any resources from it. At least not right now. It's early access, so that could change. But no, you don't want to build over trees if you need the lumber. And I've been kind of, for the most part, building around the trees that were already here. Just to add some variety to the town.
Step right up and set.
Alright, 28. So... Yeah, we got those in already. Nice.
Well, anything really.
What are we doing on timber? Stocks damaged by weather. Food stall. Wait, what? What's the point of having a food stall? Oh, maybe because it's full? Is it sitting outside? Oh, do I need to expand the stalls? This part is still kind of a mystery to me. Warehouse worker. See, the tanner is still coming up here. I need to move him to the storehouse, maybe. Not sure why the tanner is selling stuff up here. So I might be at the point where I need a bigger marketplace. I'm not sure. Can you upgrade these things at all? Food stall. Nope. It just has 50 out of 50. The tanner is there. Oh, the firewood. Okay. We should move him. Marketplace is a mystery in general. Yeah, I think people are still kind of figuring it out. Alright, so if we go to clothing stall, he's the tanner. I want to relocate him to the storehouse. Like we did earlier. And then I want to remove the family that doesn't have a stall. And then I want to go over to the tannery. I want to assign them there. I think we did that right. And then we'll see how that goes. And then, yeah, we're still low on timber. I might need to address the timber situation. How are we doing on fuel? Yeah, we are starting to catch up on the charcoal a bit. Let's add to the forester's hut for a bit and see if we can get more stuff planted. We do have trees growing, so they're eventually going to be able to fell trees here again. Logging camp doesn't have too bad. Let's go ahead and just clear the work area so it'll do the default. We might need to temporarily move that, as much as that would suck. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Let's take you back off of there. Should be fine, DG. All right. So our road kind of halts here, huh? What if we just extend that on over? I see trees uprooted for construction. We don't want that. Let's get another logging camp set up. And we'll temporarily move the loggers over here. Oh, you can turn off stuff in the storehouse? DG coming back in with the big brain moves. Oh, hey, look at that, chat. I are dumb. I didn't even know you could do that. Cool. Now I know. So we don't want to sell firewood. Got it. That makes a ton of sense. So then the firewood will just go to the charcoal pit, I'm guessing. Look at those big brain moves. Okay, cool.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad. You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
There's a bunch of firewood in there, so hopefully they'll start taking that to to somewhere else and turn it into charcoal. They got 3 people there.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
We'll see how that works out. Whoa, plus 250. Oh, because we got our church upgraded. There we go. There we go. Bonk. Yeah, I should have looked at the advanced tab. I didn't realize you could do that. Derp. I never did get the Dyer's Workshop connected to the road, so that's
It's heavier than it looks.
probably something we should do. So they're working away, making dye.
Step right up and
We
send.
got 3 days left, and then we can buy another ox. And then we need a brewery, but we don't have any malt yet. We're really low on hides. Means we're going to get low on... Yeah, we're out of leather. Got a ton of shoes so far, so that's good.
The finest hides in all the land.
Finest hides in all the land, huh? Let's get our tavern built over here in the woods. Should slow down because the other logging camp got done. We can stick it right here and only uproot 1 tree. Let's do that. And then we need to take the folks here in this logging camp, and we're going to reassign them over here to this logging camp. And we'll let them keep on logging. And they'll start taking trees down through there. So I really ought to also put down a forester's hut. That's not what I wanted to do. Like so, and then we'll get replanting the trees. So that makes your trees renewable. Yeah, it's a good looking church. Alright, we're in summer, so we'll be heading into fall. I never... Oh. I wonder why we're out of berries. Maybe we should put somebody in the forager hut. It'd probably help get some berries and some herbs. Yeah, we got a ton of berries. Let's get 2 families down there. It's a wonder I hadn't ran out of berries yet. Good thing we had such a big surplus. We've got so many vegetables. That is crazy. Just 2 plots.
Don't be shy, good sir.
And we're just cruising along.
Perhaps it was
Once we start getting more timber in,
these things do happen.
we can start getting more upgrades going. Roofing tiles are looking good.
Don't be shy.
Working through the clay. Do need more houses, but I need more capacity, but I want to do that with expanding the living space. We're really low on timber, but we're going to go ahead and do that. And you.
Don't be shy.
Let them start getting upgraded. Because we do need people still. Not quite at equilibrium yet. It's good to see the money still rolling in. That's handy. And I haven't even bought any trade routes yet. That's just from, like, travelers, I guess. Not sure how that works. And our own people, like, taking stuff out. I do have a person assigned, and we have a horsey. At least we used to. Oh, permanent line. Oh, I didn't do that. I forgot to do that. That was my bad. I do have 2 horses, don't I? Does that take from the pool? Does this take... No, okay, okay. Pro tip, chat. Make sure after you buy your horses, you assign them to the trading post. Yeah. Professional YouTuber here. Cool, we got some wheat growing. We got some fallow growing. We got some flax planted and growing. Sweet. We got some barley. Oh, yeah. So we're going to eventually need somebody in the malt house once we get the barley in. We need more peoples, too, because we don't have any way to grind it into flour or bake it into bread right now. Those are sitting empty. So we'll chug away for a bit here. Approval rating is 93%. Can't argue with that. What's cool is once you kind of get this, you know, village humming along busy, well, then you can start expanding and take over another territory. And then you can link, like, trade posts between the two. And, like, this has rich berries. Also, this has rich animals, so we could be sending, you know, meat and hides maybe over from there. And, yeah, you can do some interesting things. It's also cool that it actually updates the overview map with all the stuff I've built. So you can go from here to here, and then you can even jump right in the world. Just got to mind the branches here. They're a little low. What am I hearing? I hear an animal breathing and walking, but I don't see anything. I think some of the volumes need normalized. There's an ox way up there. I think that's what I'm hearing. One of our horses for our trading post. Played for 12 hours straight. Oh my goodness. You might have a problem, DG. Such a good looking game. I could just sit here and watch this. Is it quitting time? Never actually looked at one of the wells. It's just your standard counterweight with a bucket on it. Cool. So he's actually carrying stuff. That's neat.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine
Some tall plants. So all of our commerce is just running out of these 3 stalls.
Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Food, clothing, and firewood. Now, where are you going?
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Where's he going? Oh, he's getting charcoal. He's the blacksmith. I had heard that they just transported the goods instantly, but maybe the artisans get their own stuff. Okay, that's neat. Wow, the door actually opened. Get the night shift and the night off. Nothing better to do than play video games. Nothing wrong with that. That's why I'm playing today, because I had a little bit of time. Wife and kids are off. She's visiting one of her friends. They're having a confirmation or something for their daughter, so they're off doing stuff, and it's just me and the cat. Alright, let's speed back up. Soon going to be harvest time. We'll get some stuff off the fields, and we need to reassign and reallocate. Wait, what happened? New retinue assembled. Oh, the manor's done. I have a retinue? Oh, I do. Ready to rally. I don't need these guys for anything in peaceful mode, but we got them. Also, I might as well show you. You can customize these guys if you want. All the various colors and whatnot. Oh, you need to spin them around? That's cool. And you can eventually like upgrade their armor and stuff. We don't need these guys because it's on peaceful mode. But it is there. How are we doing on timber? We got a little bit. I know that I really need to make a gate and stuff. Because we're on peaceful mode, but that does let us enact policies. We get there's not a lot of options yet, but we get low on food. The strict fasting is handy. They need mustaches. The cat hasn't expressed interest in anything. I think she's been sleeping in her basket all day. I haven't seen her. I did check on her earlier to make sure she was alive. She was sleeping in her basket. She's got a basket in our master bedroom closet that's like back under some hanging clothes that she likes. And then she has a little basket here in my office on one of my dust shelves. Sometimes she'll hang out with me while I'm working. She's been sleeping. She'll probably... I'm surprised I haven't heard her meowing yet. She usually wakes up in the middle afternoon like, where is everybody? Oh, that reminds me. I should have rotated the laundry like 2 hours ago. I forgot I was doing adult stuff too. So I should probably go do that. We're heading into August. This stuff's kind of died off, it looks like. I'm going to go to normal speed. I'm going to go to cinematic mode. I need to go rotate laundry. I know, this is super exciting stuff, but it's got to be done. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Everything going okay, chat? Keeping an eye on things? Whew, I'm out of shape. Had to run up 2 flights of stairs. My office is in the basement and the laundry's on the top floor. But laundry is rotated. We're doing bedding because it's the end of the month, so that's fun. And the cat is alive. She's sleeping in the closet. As I expected. So we're still in August. Nothing much happened there, it looks like. We are out of living space, though. We need to get some more places upgraded. Got a little more timber now, so let's do that. And let's go ahead and get these both upgraded to level 2. That'll keep everybody busy for a bit. Poor quality say impossible. Is that one of the voice lines? I haven't been paying too much attention to them. They're a little bit repetitive. Granary's still keeping up space-wise. I don't know if we need 3 people in there. It seems to be doing okay. Moving the logging over, I think, really helped. I'm going to bump that down to just 2. I never got anybody put over here in the forester's hut, so we need to reallocate them a little bit. And then we were looking at getting another ox. I believe it is time has passed.
Step right up and sample.
That will help. And when we get surplus people, we can actually assign permanent people here, and it kind of helps be more efficient, but I don't have the extra people right now. Fuel situation is looking good. Thanks for the tip about not having that in the storehouse. We still have 95 firewood in there, so it'll probably take a while to drain.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Hey, Zerg Smasher. Yeah, it's a fun little game. If you like city builders, especially medieval, it's be right up your alley. Just remember it is early access, so not everything is super awesome.
Poor quality, you said.
So I'm guessing... Oh, there you go. It's poor quality, you say. I'm guessing they'll just slowly pull the firewood out as they bring charcoal over. Yeah, it's an excellent game. It's a indie dev success story. He worked on this by himself for like 7 years. Had a demo out, I don't know if that was 2 or 3 years ago. I don't remember exactly when the demo was. I've had this on my wish list for about 3.5 years.
On and on.
So I've known about it for a little while, but not since the beginning.
Leather.
And it went to like the most wishlisted game on Steam and then global top seller.
And your home cozy.
So he's having a good week. Best of luck to him.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
It's like we are harvesting wheat, so we need to get some people back in here. Don't have any grain yet, though, so we can hold off on that. So they have to harvest it, and then apparently they have to come back over here and thresh it as well. Whee! Look at them go. Starting to put it in the farmhouse now. Then we should get some grain coming through. As soon as we get grain coming through, we'll start grinding it in the windmill. Yeah, from what I understand, DG, he optimized it a lot. So you can turn the settings down and get some decent performance. I think all I did was turn on DLSS. I think everything else is default. Does it show it here? Yeah, on graphics. Everything was auto-detected. I did turn on DLSS. I forget what it defaulted to, but... Oh, and I changed the max frame rate to match my monitor. Don't even have VSync on. I don't know if I need that. It seems to look okay on my end. No, like screen tearing or anything. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much DG. Outclassing the AAA. And yeah, this is just the beginning, Elscar. There's going to be more coming. And there is a whole combat side, which I'm not engaging in this playthrough. This is on peaceful mode. But the combat has issues right now. It sort of works. But there is that whole side of it. I think, can I rally my, what's it called? Reticue or whatever it's called? No, retinue. So if I rally them. Hey, let's go! So my manor has like these dudes that will fight for me, and I can give them commands. Like, hey, come over here and face this way. And then you can have archers and spearmen and different people, and you can tell them, you know, stand your ground, push forward, stuff like that.
You'll not find finer ways anywhere else.
And I'll disband them. And then they'll just go back to the manor. And then you can raise a militia from your village of just like people. As long as you have arms for them. So it's kind of interesting, but it's also very broken right now. So I'm just kind of ignoring that. And we're playing on peaceful mode. Oh yeah, that is pretty low, DG, for sure. Just got victory and you're peaceful? Nice. Oh, you're just below on the AMD. Let's see, if I do Alt R, do I get FPS on here? Yeah, so I'm rocking like 80s and 90s in the FPS, and my system's 3 or 4 years old. All the specs are on the About page of my channel, but it's what is it? It's an i9. I want to say 9900K and a RTX 2080 Ti. And the 48 gigs of RAM. I don't remember if I ever got the other DIMM fixed. It's either 64 gigs or 48 gigs of RAM. I forget. I had a DIMM go bad. I don't remember if I ever got that put back in there. What was that message? Harvest season ended. Yeah, we ended up with 2 flax and 6 barley. Wow. That's not much. Slow this back down. Let's get a person in the windmill. And person in the communal oven. And then person in the malt house. And then a person in the weaver's workshop. And then we're back down to just 1 extra person. And we're out of housing space. Who's running this village? We need more living space. Who has a little lean-to? Anybody have a little lean-to over here? You've been upgraded. We might have everything upgraded that can be upgraded for more living space. Yeah, all those are upgraded. So it might be time to add more burgage plots. So to that end, let's get a road like around the church to expand off of. No, let's not do that. Let's do this way and then curve over to the manor. Then we could put some burgage plots in here, perhaps. There's still decent ways from the marketplace. Maybe we should start expanding here. Had to fix your car. Well, I mean, that's probably more important, Zerg, for sure. Gotta be able to get around. Van Ham? I'm not familiar with that. Tools? But yeah, I've been watching, Bibaljo has a hardcore, City Planner Plays has some, like, really good, thoughtful gameplay. Unlike my random crap. I've been watching, those guys. And then just some random, like, tips videos as well. So if we came out like...
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grey.
Oh, that's interesting.
Tried to carve me a new nipple.
Like, it wants to put the house over here.
The finest hides.
I don't think that'll work, game. I like where your head's at, but I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Let's just do that. That'll give us a little bit of high density. Sure. Go for it. Weaver's Workshop wants more room. Shouldn't you be able to go into the clothing stall? Once you get moved over to the storehouse, I would think you just go in the clothing stall. Timber's doing okay. Of course, there's that's hiding back there. Getting some trees replanted over this way.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
Go away, construction.
Bring this here, move that there, on, and
I'm going to go back to just one charcoal and we'll see how we get along. I think I want to get another person back on this logging camp. Then we're probably going to need more saw pits at some point. Doing okay on planks for now, but eventually when we start getting to level 3, we'll need a lot more planks. Yeah, I'm not even using the ox on the farm for that reason. I'd found them to be pretty broken. I'm sure that'll get fixed, but... And I think I put my first points into... Did I put it into charcoal first? I forget now. Either trapping or charcoal first, but we got charcoal pretty quickly. Then I went advanced skinning. We're kind of low on hides. Still low on hides? Yeah, I might expand out that hunting. That's our next point. Still waiting though. We got to get to level 3, and we're waiting on the malt house actually. No, we've got malt now. So we can get a brewery unlocked. At the cobbler's shop. Maybe we'll just stick the brewery right here because it's close to everything. And I think that ale will go to the granary and then eventually over to the tavern. What do we need for a brewery? We just need money and planks. Done. And then that will get us to level 3 because the only thing left is tavern. But we need somebody to run the tavern, and we just used up all of our people, so that's not good. Alright, back off the logging camp. Actually, we don't have any hides right now, so the tannery person can go away too. We'll let you guys construct. Van Ham Gaming. All right, I'll have to check that channel out. Thanks, Tools. New to the channel, Jim Geo. Well, welcome. And where am I from? I'm from Missouri, USA. With 2 farmhouses, DG? Yeah, I had on one of my saves, I had like all 8 families. And they were just blowing through the fields. It was awesome. You can only get 4 death points per city. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't been much beyond having the level 3 stuff. I'm still learning. Work area is empty. Alright, we can take a person off the forger. We'll leave that on there. Don't know if they get herbs during the winter or not. A decent amount of herbs, though.
This is heavier than it looks.
And then we'll put you back on that logging camp. And then it leaves us 2 extras. We're at 35 and 35, so we need to get these 3 built so we have room to expand. Ooh, we still got this level 1. You guys up here are level 1. Get you guys upgraded. Is level 3 as high as you can go? I don't know. I don't remember if my level 3s could be upgraded or not. But once you're there, I haven't done like the expansion yet. I've seen some videos where they've started to do that, but I haven't done it myself. We'll expand into other regions. We don't have any grain yet. I think because they're still busy on the fields.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
Impossible. And then, okay, we're out of flax and barley, so these guys, oops. The malt house is doing nothing. A little trouble clicking, and the weaver is doing nothing. Put them over on the farmhouse for now. And then we don't have any grain or flowers, so you guys are doing nothing. And let's throw you guys on the farm. Just temporarily. Alright, I want to see you guys cruising through this wheat now. There we go. Now we're getting some grain. We got a bunch of dye. I'm not sure we're exporting as fast as we could be, but we don't really have extra people yet. We do have 2 horses going, so that's good.
Perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
Okay, all the grain has been threshed, so we're going to go back to just our 4 normal on the farm. We'll get the grain ground up and we'll get it baked. Oops.
Leather, perfect for boots, belts, and, well, anything really.
And then we have, where'd our malt go? Malt! Oh, we got a little bit of ale. The brewer brewed it all up. Cool. Let's get the tavern going. At least a start. And it needs to be well supplied, so we might have to start importing barley. In fact, let's do that. Let's make sure our malt house is manned. Go to crops. I want to import until we have, say what, 25? Oh, not 125. Slow down there, champ. Or let's just 20 for now, because it's kind of expensive. Maybe 10. I want to go overboard. We'll import some barley, and that'll help us with our brewery. It's a 2-horse town. That's right. there we go. Upgrade to level 3. So where do we want our level 3 houses? I'm thinking right on the main street, right next to the trading post. I need to do something with this burgage plot too. It looks kind of dumb just sitting here empty. Let's upgrade you to level 3 though. Bam. And we're low on planks for the rest of the upgrade. Alright, fair enough. Timber and planks we're just kind of low on in general. Need to get more of that going. That's kind of tough because it takes time for the trees to regrow. So we might need... Got a decent amount of wealth. Should I just start importing? Actually, I think I'm exporting. Let's stop exporting planks. We're still exporting other stuff. Oh, I was exporting hides, right. That's why we started running out of leather. No trade. We'll just export dyes for now. So we're going to import some barley. We could export vegetables for sure. We'll keep 100 on hand. We've got a ton of veggies. So we're exporting dyes and vegetables. Importing barley. Alright, that'll help with the hides and the planks. I forgot early game I was doing that to get some money. Some water features. I think there's a river. Isn't there a river somewhere? Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I thought there was a river. Oh, here it is. It's huge. But yeah, I agree. It should have more water feature. Wow, that is a... Oh, it's with the time. Got it. There's a little bit of a river. It's not much, but it's honest work. Yeah, more water features, though, would be nice. Like water wheels and stuff. Kind of like an ostrich. It makes a lot of use of the water. Okay, how we doing? We have all of our grain and flour gone, so you guys don't need to do anything anymore. Oh, wait. Let's leave you in there until you get rid of the bread, at least. Should be taking that over to the granary. Actually, will they come get it if we don't have a person in here? I think they're coming to get it. I think our food and stuff has been kind of fluctuating, so our approval has been bouncing around a little bit. All right, 37. We're still a little shy of expansion room. We've got 3 left. We got a little bit of timber now. Let's get the rest of our level 1s upgraded. These have been around forever. Let's get these guys upgraded to level 2. They deserve it. They've been feeding our village. And you have an extra living space available. Look at you go. Requirement's not met. Are we out of logs? Oh, no. Food stall. Yeah, we're out of, like, meat and stuff. We got bread, eggs, and veggies. But we're out of the, we're out of the berries and the meats. The trappers just aren't doing a whole lot for some reason. I wonder if I add a hunter, will we get more from the traps? Let's try that. We'll see how that goes.
Get your linen here.
They don't carry it? Alright. Yeah, I didn't think so, so I was turning that off. Yep, it's all empty now. Still plenty of room in both of those. Deposit exhausted mining pit. Alright, we must be out of clay now. So we'll let that clear out. Should have a bunch of... Yeah, we got 119 roofing tiles, so we're doing good there. Stone. We can throw somebody on the stone. Get that gathered up. Still got 129. Really, timber is kind of our bottleneck right now. That and getting the food variety, so they actually want to upgrade. What about you guys? Nope, you're not feeling the love either, huh? Yeah, we need more food.
Find a ways anywhere else.
A little more food, a little more clothing numbers. Speaking of clothing,
Step right up and sell.
we've got a lot of money. Should we just import flax? So our weaver has something to do? I thought I was doing that. Yeah, we'll import flax and barley.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
And we'll see how that works out. I'm going to bump that up. That might be dangerous. We'll see what happens. I want to get some of those goods coming in. And also make sure we have the goods going out to keep the income flowing. So that will let us get cloth. Or sorry, linen. And then, did I ever make the tailor? We have a cobbler, a brewery, a blacksmith. I don't think I ever made a tailor, did I?
This is heavier than it looks.
You can't have an extension because you're not big enough.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
You have goats, chickens, veggies. See, I planned these to be in veggies because I thought we would need a lot of vegetables. That's why I built those so big. Don't need that. For whatever reason, these vegetables are just going ham. Although it wouldn't hurt maybe to have one more vegetable garden. Because I think we're exporting, aren't we?
Bread, freshly baked, still warm from the oven.
Food. Yeah, we're exporting vegetables, so it wouldn't hurt to have some extra. Hey, OCG, what's up, man? I've got your video on my watch later list. Haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I saw you were diving into the Manor Lords. Now, you don't have to buy a route unless it says so. Like, route required. It'll tell you have to have a route if you have to buy the route. I think it makes it easier if you buy the route. So we'll see how we do on getting stuff in. I might need to purchase a route. So far, we've just been doing the no routes on anything, and it's working out for us. Yeah, we got a lot going on though. So I need a tailor somewhere. We'll save those big plots for veggies just in case we need them at some point. We have a backyard extension over here. That's kind of far from Central. Now I'm wishing I had done bigger backyards over here. Maybe we could do one right here. Would that be big enough? Get somebody to move in there and make that the tailor? I don't think we have any other options because I've already made everything else. Yeah, if it sets a no trade, you just have to change it, Mike. So, like, if it says no trade, that means you can change it. If it says route required, that means you have to purchase a route before you can trade. I hope that makes sense. Getting a lot of planks now, so that's good. And the timber's starting to roll in. Okay, good. Just got the one dude on the saw pit, so we're okay there. So, Taylor, let's build here. And let's face the storehouse. Storage is full. Do we have an extra worker in here? We don't have an extra worker here. Let's throw an extra worker in there just to try to keep stuff emptied out. We'll see how that goes. But let's go... Let's go fly a kite. No, let's not go fly a kite. Let's see if we can persuade the game to put some houses in here. Not enough room for a backyard. If we do that, we have a backyard. Do that, we don't have a backyard. Interesting. Nope, I don't like it. Don't like it. So where could we go that's kind of close? Not too far away. This is kind of the artisan area. We can relocate a stable for free. Let's relocate this stable over to here. And let's put another burgage plot in here. And let's make that our tailor. Because we've got kind of our artisan area here. We've got the blacksmith, the brewery, the cobbler. It's kind of the artist zone. I don't want to put it all the way up there. Okay, that's getting moved.
We all know what that means, don't we?
That's not deep enough. Oh, come on, game. Throw me a bone here. There we go. That'll work. Bump up the priority on that a little bit. So we'll put our tailor there. We should have imported some stuff. We have 5 linen. All right, cool. So we're starting to get in some flax. We're getting in some barley, which means we're making malt, which means we're making ale. I like it. We're getting there. We don't have any grain to worry about, so these will set idle. There's 0 out of 3. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mike Heath. That's why I'm saving these guys. I don't know that we really need more veggies. It wouldn't hurt to have goats, but the only thing space matters for is vegetables and orchards. That reminds me, I was going to get orchards as our next upgrade. We're not quite there yet, though. But we seem to be exporting veggies pretty good. So I think I'm going to continue the farm row here. We're going to get veggies over here. You know, we're out of iron, which means we're out of... Oh no, we have a ton of tools. Interesting. So we could export some tools. Maybe? No, we have to buy a route for that. They sell pretty well, though, so I think we'll spend the money. We're going to buy our first trade route. And we're going to export, but we're going to keep... What's our population? We're going to keep 150 tools around. I can type. 150. There we go.
Don't be shy, good sir.
And we've used up all of our iron ore. That'll be under crafting materials. There it is. So we could import that. It's fairly cheap. We don't have to even buy the trade route. Let's just slowly import some iron ore. And we're exporting veggies. We've got a ton of veggies. We're going to have even more veggies in the spring when this crop grows. Should we just do all these vegetables and just... We'll have like the vegetable empire. Done. Everybody needs tools. Apparently tools. And then some of our smaller plots where the size of the lot doesn't matter, we can add in more like chickens. Although, now we're getting a decent amount of hides in, so I need to get somebody back on the leather working. Yeah, let's go chickens over here. We can expand the living place there. Expand the living place there. So we'll start getting some more medium-sized plots where we can do chickens. I need to get the tanner back going. We slowed him down. Okay, we're still in a pretty good spot. We're at 41. We got some extra space. Oh, look, they built themselves a gate back here. Look at that. This is random. I think we can get some more burgage plots going here. Yeah, we're doing good on timber right now. We come across like this, and then we come out here like so, and then we come over here. And we bump that down 1, 2. We get some high density with the backyard extension. I like it. Oh, I forgot about the apple orchard. Yeah, you're right, Mikey. I forgot about the apple orchard. Can I cancel you? No, I don't think you can cancel it. Wait, what's this button do? Oh, you can cancel it. Look at that. Okay. Well, I don't want them to plant yet, so yeah, you can just undo that. I didn't know you could do that. Thanks for the remindy. Speech is hard. Thanks for the reminder, Mikey. I appreciate it. So yeah, we'll do those in apples. We have to get upgraded first, so... we need the food variety. We don't have the numbers on the food. We've got tons of veggies. Are we that low on food? Where did all our food go? Wait, stop. Am I exporting food? Other than vegetables? No, we're only exporting vegetables. Okay, well, I kind of went a little overboard. And we're in trouble. So we have a lot of money. We need to start importing food. Post haste. We're going to import meat. Let's keep 100 meat around. And we're going to import bread. We're going to start spending all this money we got. And honey's let's not go completely overboard. And I hope everybody doesn't starve to death and leave. Sonny Jim, welcome. Been playing it yourself? Yeah, it's good fun.
Heavier than it looks.
See, even DG is out of food. He's got to go to the market. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that number up there. We're also not super well stocked on firewood. Might need to open another charcoal. Or throw more people on here. Throw more people on here.
He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
I think the one woodcutter's doing fine. We just need more charcoal coming out of that. In fact, let's just ramp it all the way up. See how we do. Alright, let's head on through the wintertime. Wait, not enough stable space? Game? What you talking about? We moved that stable over. So you should be fine. What you talking about? I mean, I guess I can build another hitching post real quick. We got all kinds of stable space. Yeah, this is like my third village, Sunny Jim. I've been learning it as well. I learned a lot with my second playthrough. And I've been playing, the last two saves I've been playing on peaceful mode because the combat stuff's really broken. Just waiting on a log. Yep. I don't know what that's all about. Cobbler's shop. You're full up? Why are you not getting emptied out? We don't have enough people in this large storehouse, I guess. Alright, let's max that out. And there's our log got delivered, so that's good. Need some construction workers. There we go. Good job. Oh, there's the cat. The cat's awake. Come here, kitty. What you doing? Just woke up? You just woke up and realized everybody's gone? You probably can't hear her in the background. She's meowing her head off. Come here, Oreo. It's just me. Mom's gone. She's like, I was really hoping for Mom. Where's my other hitching post? I know I had one over by the logging camp. In fact, let's just build another one over here. They're super cheap. Yeah, the farm's good. Darkwind, thanks. Got his normal 4 people. Had those. I thought I had another hitching post in here somewhere. I'm not seeing it now. All the clay's gone out here, so we can get rid of that. You still have clay left to work on? Yeah, you got quite a bit of clay left. Yeah, I'm not sure where the other hitching post was. I thought I had another one here in town. Maybe not. In fact, I thought I had one out here. Oh, dude, I converted it to a stable. Yeah, let's get another ox. I don't know why it's telling me I'm not enough stable space. Because I've clearly got stable space. I think that's just a bug. And then we've got plenty of planks. I'll just go ahead and upgrade that to a stable. Okay. Where am I? What am I doing?
Leather, leather.
So this guy, you need to become a tailor.
Oh, anything really.
You have to be a... Wait, what? Burgage plot level too low. You have to be level 3 to be a tailor? Oh, no. Never mind. It needs to be level 2. We need better food for that. So in the meantime, we'll expand the living space. Yeah, the food situation, that just about got out of control. It's coming back up. Caught that just in the nick of time. We still just have meat and veggies. And a few eggs. So we need lots more of these backyard places. I made too many without the backyard extension. So we're going to make a bunch more burgage plots right here. Like so. And we're going to get chickens galore. So we got everything growing, looks like. Good deal. We have no iron ore, so you're not making that. Wasn't I importing iron ore? We've got so much money right now, it's ridiculous.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Iron ore. Iron ore. Import.
Leather, leather. The finest hides in all
Let's import more of that, and then
the wares anywhere else.
commodities. We're exporting tools.
Shy, good sirs and ladies.
I don't know how many tools we need.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grey. He spat it in my
Let's just keep 100. I don't know if we even need that many. I don't know what tools are used for. I've heard rumors that they make your people work more efficiently. I don't know if that's a thing or if that's just a rumor. We'll start selling some more tools. We'll get a little more iron ore in so we can make more tools. We've got lots of money, though.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
Thinking until we get the orchards established, maybe we'll just start importing more food. So let's import honey.
Don't be shy.
And let's import apples. And hopefully I didn't just blow up my economy. And then this is fully staffed. And it's got 2 permanent horses assigned to it. Yeah, we got to keep tools, right? Tools. And then I think that's just a bug. We do the old save and reload, and we'll see if we get rid of that particular bug. Oh, my Steam Deck crashed again. This thing has been rock solid for years, and then I had an update to the Steam Deck software the other day, and it's been crashing ever since. So, I was going to transition, but Steam Deck let me down. Hello, Steam Deck. Are you there, Steam Deck? There it is. I'm just gonna quit completely out of this and we'll restart. And we'll see if that gets rid of the stable thing. Where it thinks I don't have enough stable space. Or the size of the attachment to your property doesn't affect how much it produces. For what I understand, Sunny Jim, it only matters for vegetables and orchards. Everything else, it doesn't matter the size. Back to the game. It's enough shiny forehead. And based on my experience, it definitely matters for vegetables. Because I had like this size with vegetable gardens, and it would barely grow anything. So I made them big this time around, and like these two were making tons of veggies. So that's anecdotal, but I have heard that it matters for orchards and veggies. Take that for what you will. Okay, we don't have a message about stable space yet. We got a bunch of other messages because they want more marketplace space. I'm not sure we need that. They should be able to just put everything here, I think.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
Because the families are wanting to get their market stalled. I don't know if we need that. Yeah, granary workers at the food stall. Oh, the cobblers at the clothing stall. Didn't I already move you?
Give me a hammer and something needs not move. Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grass. He's spent it.
All right, so the cobbler. Oh, he's an artisan, so he can't. I don't think I can move him. Can I? No, I can't move him. All right. So he's just doing his own thing. Yeah, everybody wants more market space, Dave, but I don't think it's needed. I think it's less efficient if you do it that way. I could be wrong. They'll complain if they can't directly sell their goods, but doesn't do anything against approval. There you go. What DG Casey said. So we're selling all the stuff. That's all that matters. We're just missing variety. We need to get flax in so we can make... Actually, weren't we making linen? Oh, I haven't built the... Right, I haven't built the tailor yet because I need to upgrade to level 2. Let's get that upgraded to level 2, then we can make that the tailor. And then we'll have clothes. So that'll take care of that. We are importing more food, which should get our food under control. Our tavern supply is low, so we need to get more ale coming in. Yeah, we're low on malt. Because we don't have enough barley. So we need to import more barley. Maybe? We're making money hand over fist, so I'm going to bump these up to 20. See if we can't get some more of that stuff coming in. The other option is just to build a big marketplace and just let them do whatever they want to do. That is an option too. I don't know which is better. Tim the Toolman Taylor.
Anywhere else.
Alright, you are under construction. Should have lots of help because we got lots of people here. 4 of you. We got more being built, so that's good. Look at all those ox dropping off logs. You love to see it. Okay, there we go. Burgers plot level 2 and Taylor, please. And that took 2 of our people. I don't know why it does 2, but... Oh, because it has an extra living space. Never mind. That's why. So now they're constructing the tailor's workshop. Then we can start turning this linen into clothes. And that'll be good. Yeah, DG, I'm thinking maybe I should just... My plan was to have a huge marketplace here. Maybe we should just do that. Well, it's raining right now, so I don't necessarily want to... Wonder if I should just... Should we just get rid of these? I can demolish them. Then the stuff's going to sit out in the rain, I think. Okay, save scum time. Gonna make them very sad. Don't worry, we're gonna make them happy again. Don't snap the roads. I said don't snap the roads. That doesn't appear to do anything. Stop snapping the roads. Nope, it refuses to not snap, so I guess we'll just do that. There we go. Alright, knock yourselves out, citizens. Build as many market stalls as you want. Let the free market figure itself out. Whee! Look at them go. They are throwing up stalls like no tomorrow. Everybody gets a stall. There's a lot of supplies sitting there. Holy crap! They really wanted market stalls. That might just completely bone all of our efficiency. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh, they filled it up. I should have made it even bigger. I wish you could expand it. Is there a way to expand it? You just have to make like another space. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how that goes for a while. Like ants on a dead bug, right? Requirements not met. Yeah, I know. Yeah, all these back here are just not loving life. I could make a marketplace here, but I don't know if they would bring stuff up there. So we're going to keep it right here, and we'll see how it goes.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
We have a tailor. Hey, we have a tailor workshop. Look at that. And you're going to make
Shy, good sirs and ladies.
clothes.
Meat so tender, practically
Oh, you need dye to make clothes.
Come and see
Oh, okay. We don't want to export all of our dye then, so let's make sure we're not doing that. Crafting materials. Yeah, let's keep 20 in stock.
Get your fresh meat here. No finer cuts in all the land. You'll not find
Unless we want to just turn off the export of that, and we can export excess clothes if we have it. Let's turn that off. And we'll see if we run out of money. Actually, was that one? That was kind of one of our big money makers, wasn't it? Let's try that. We'll keep 20 in stock for the clothes person. And we'll see how it goes. 75 stalls. Yeah, that's a lot of stalls. They're slowly getting the stuff moved off. We got a ton of money. We'll keep an eye on it. Alright, we are into spring. How are we doing on the forager hut? Let's get you guys going on the berry gathering. We need lots of berries.
Bring this in, move that there.
Yeah, I'll try to remember to take those guys off. Oh, look, we got places back here. So let's get chickens. This is going to be chicken row. We got money. And one more goat, maybe? How are we doing on hides? Yeah, one more goat. No, let's do all chickens, and then we'll do goats over here. Hopefully we got people moving in. 47. Yeah, we could probably just go ahead and queue up some more of these. That'll work. Well, I want it that close to the manor, though. It's a little close to the home front, isn't it? I'm a man of the people, but I got limits.
Step right up.
Okay. Start having a good time over there. So what if we do something crazy over here?
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. No finer
Like that.
for the land.
Then we got these 3 back here for goats. We got some high density over there. I like it. Well, the problem with making it up here is they'd have to walk all the way down here to get restock. So you want your marketplace right next to your storehouse and your granary. So that's why I set it up like this. It might work sticking some up there, I'm not sure. Once this is done, I may make a second marketplace here. I don't know how it works with having different marketplaces right next to each other. Got just a little more goods to get out of here. How we're looking. We're getting a little tight on stuff. Come on, you just got 15 firewood. Get it out of here. Moving it one at a time, so it's not exactly fast. We're getting people moving in, though, so that's good. And we should be getting some clothes. Yeah, we're starting to get clothes, so that's good. So we're getting some pretty good coverage. We just need a little more numbers on food and clothes. Fuel, we're good on for now. Although that is, yeah, we're getting slowly converted over to charcoal, which is good. Yeah, we have all 3 of those guys going, so they're all selling stuff.
Bread, freshly baked and still warm from the oven.
Come on, people. 10 firewood left over here. Let's make it happen. We're doing on berries. We didn't get a ton. Why are we not getting? We got all kinds of berries down here. What's the hold up on the berry gathering? I'm going to fully stock you. Oh, they're all transporting. Part of the problem. Probably better off putting the workers in here, and then we shouldn't. I wouldn't think we'd need that many people picking berries. Let's go to 2 there. Let's try that. See if that evens it out a little bit. Because you want your workers in the granary and the storehouse to be carrying your stuff, because they can use carts and they can carry 10 at a time. See little hand carts. So you want these people carrying your goods around, not your regular people one at a time. It's a firewood pile. Yeah, we got people joining in. Excellent. Level 2, level 2. Who do we have over here that was level 1 still? You're level 1. You're level 1. Oh, you guys, are you too far from the tavern? Oh, we probably just don't have enough supply, do we? Yeah, we're out of ale. We don't have any barley coming in. We might need another trading post. We don't seem to be bringing in stuff very fast. Now that says we have 20 barley. Oh, we do have barley. Maybe we just got in a shipment. What's the malt house guy doing? They're just kind of hanging out. All right, let's up our malt production. See if that helps. Because the brewer needs malt. Yeah, they're gonna be an uprising, rioting in the streets. Holy crap! It's almost 6 o'clock. That's why I'm so hungry. I have to wrap this up before here too long. You can only have 2 horses, I think, right? So I've already got the max horses assigned. I guess that's permanent, though. We could have more just out there, perhaps. We'll try it. We got the money. We got 7,200 gold. I mean, we're just raking in the cash. Crazy amounts of cash. So I think we will go back to crops. Let's import. We want to keep this at 50, and we want to keep this at 50 on the imports. And then we will buy more horses. That's not a bad idea. Six firewood still here, peoples. Let's get on that. Hey, look at the champ. Down to 5. It's not harvest time yet. There we go. Getting some barley in. Well, it says dung and fertilizer. Where's that come from? Maybe from pastures? I don't actually have any pastures. I'd like to get into sheep at some point. I've never been down that road. We have 1 level 3. Can we get anybody else upgraded to level 3? Look at that big old chonky house. Hey, we can upgrade you to level 3. We can upgrade you to level 3. That'll get us our next town point. the blacksmith. Nope. They're wanting a tavern. We need more ale production.
Feast your eyes on our fun.
We have a field of barley, so we'll get a little bit of barley. But the farming is really not great in this game. I have a feeling there'll be a lot of balancing to the farming being done. I haven't learned all the... There's probably little, like, tricks you need to know. Smaller fields definitely helps out.
Firewood.
We had a nice little crowd in here on the stream, though. About 30 of you, pretty steady for 4.5 hours. Thanks for hanging out.
For the land.
Shout out to all the lurkers.
Or perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things
You'll not
do
find
happen
finer wares anywhere else.
We need more voice lines.
Come on, come on.
One thing I don't have is there any room? No, there's no room to sneak a road in over here, is there? Didn't leave enough room for a road.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Anywhere.
That was a mistake. If they're coming from here, they got to go all the way down here and up.
Find finer wares.
Not very efficient. Could do this, though. Just have a road. Meander down through here. There we go. That might help some. We're still making money hand over fist. We just can't... We can't not make money. I'm sure that'll get nerfed into oblivion.
These things do happen from time to time.
We are importing the food now, so that's good.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Let's start importing eggs as well, just to keep that stock up, because we've got so much money. Get our food situation. In fact, screw it. Let's just import berries too. If we have the berries, you know, we won't import more. Yeah, we've got about half of the berries now, so that is good. 2 seems to be doing the trick down there. Hey, there we go. We got our settlement level because we're 3 level 3s right here. Look at them huge houses. So we're going to go orchardry. Because I haven't done that yet. And then we're going to come over here. We're going to say, we're going to make you an apple orchard. And we're going to make you an apple orchard. There we go. That will, in 3 years, start popping out a lot of apples. It will take time. Oh, they made themselves a gate, too.
Shy, good sirs and ladies.
Look at that. Cool. We got all of our chickens.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Berries so plump and juicy, you want to eat them by the bushel.
How we doing on... We do more chickens over here?
Perfect for boots.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Anything.
We'll do more chickens. We'll do goats somewhere.
Come on,
We got nothing but chickens. You guys can be goats. You guys can be goats. Get you guys upgraded to level 2. How are we doing on timbers? We got a decent amount of timber. You're level 2. You need to be level 2. Oh no, you can go to level 3. Who was I looking at? Oh, I saw the one by the person. Let's expand your living space. You want to be level 3, so go for it. You want to be level 3, so go for it. Now getting some upgrades going. We're going to be coming into harvest season, which is super.
so fresh. This very morning.
Hey, Sam Doe. How's it going over there in San Diego? San Diego. I'm over here by St. Louis. Just west of St. Louis, Missouri. Oh my gosh, they got the firewood moved. Let's see, residential market. Let's make another marketplace, like right here.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
I'm guessing it's just going to immediately fill up. So is this shared? Okay, I think it's shared. Like your market supply and demand is shared across. Let them fill that up if they so choose. These folks are all good. I would like to see these people replaced with people that have food stalls, but we can fine tune that later perhaps. Look at the orchard. So it's just a field, so the trees haven't started growing yet, it looks like. Oh, I'm not in the field. Where are we? Here we go. What's odd is you can phase through buildings, but the fence you have clipping on. That sounds soggy. So you have to go around the fences. Oh, no, I can't clip through that building. Okay, most buildings you can clip through. It's not that one. Can I get through here? Nope. I just want to see the orchard. I think there's a gate over here. Oh, I can't clip through that either. Look out, chickens. Okay. I want to come look here. How do I tell it I want to look here? Close but no cigar. Where the heck am I? Buy down by the market. Nope, that's veggies. I'm lost in my own village. Oh, that's the original 3. Okay, so the orchards are over here. Which key gives the property size overview? If you mean like all the little stats popping up, you just hold tab. These are too close together. I can't get through. Okay, well I made it next door to the orchard. Can we phase through here? Yeah, we did it! Oh, here's a little apple tree. There we go. Little apple trees in there. Cool beans. So if you mean that, that's just holding tab. It'll show you stats. Okay, we are still making money, just stupid amounts of money. Trading is OP. So to that end, what do we need? We've got so much stuff. We could really just start upgrading. Also, the wealth is coming from our burger spots as well. It's not just trade. What we really need is ale. I don't think we're really getting enough ale. See, there's no ale stored in here. Maybe we can get 2 people in the tavern just so it's fully... Oh, crap. Apparently we had a lightning strike. You know what I need is more wells. Put out the fire! They save the foundation. So that's a thing. Lightning hit the windmill. And it looks like it just gets rebuilt automatically, so that's good. More wells. That's what I was thinking. I put a well down somewhere. Here it is. We need more wells. Let's slow down. Residential wells. So we have a well there. Let's just get wells scattered around. Be a good thing to have. Can we fit? No, we can't fit one there. I didn't leave much room for wells, did I? We'll get one over on this edge of town.
Firewood.
And it wouldn't hurt to have one up here by the manor. Don't really have a place to put one over here, so we could do here. It's not bad. They're really cheap to build, so let's just get some wells made. Have them around. There we go. That'll help.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
They're a hot item for sure. Okay, well, we can watch them rebuild the windmill, I guess. Look at him go! Go back to normal speed. It's pretty cool. Ta-da! There we go. Alright, did we get any grain off the field yet? No, just flax and barley from the imports. Not quite harvest season yet. The wells will help with firefighting, Dave.
You'll not find
I think we were okay as far as like water satisfaction. But the fire of the windmill reminded me, I just had this one well, so we'll build more around. Help with firefighting. Lost an ox. Oh, that sucks. Speaking of oxes, we can afford another ox. So let's get one. Oh, I was going to get a horse. I forgot.
Give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
We'll get a horse next month. Remind me. So let's take stock. We've got timber and planks. We're doing good on planks. Stone tools. Food starting to come up now that we're importing stuff. Fuel, not great. Not super happy with the amount of fuel we've got. So we need more firewood. So let's go ahead and bump. Let's just go full ham because we're coming into winter. We've got the charcoals fully staffed. That's about 4 months of fuel, but we're out of firewood, which means we can't make more charcoal. So that is not great. And how are we doing over here? You've been replanting, which is good.
Bring this here, move that there, on, and
Logging camp is full. You know, at the beginning, I realized I was thinking this, I thought took logs from the logging camp, but they actually go out and cut down their own trees. So we might be better off having that somewhere else. They're still gonna, you know, cut down trees, but it doesn't have to be by that. That was my mistake. The forester's hut just is not able to keep up with one person in the logging camp. So we're going to need more people, but for now, let's bump that up. 54. We've got plenty of expansion space, so we're good there. How do I spend all this money, right? Yeah, making charcoal is tedious, for sure. So once they get the combat stuff figured out, we'll definitely be playing standard mode, but it's just kind of broken right now. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. All right, let's get into our harvest. I might have to reallocate some people to the windmill once we get that going, but the bloomery's doing fine because we're importing iron ore. How much iron ore are we importing, though? Not enough, apparently.
Berries so plump and juicy. Get your linen here and buy
That voice line gets me every time. He says berries so plump and juicy,
Look here, so many colours.
but it sounds to me like he's saying berries so effing juicy. Cracks me up every time.
These things to happen from time to time.
I'm going to go ahead and establish a trade route for the iron ore. And we'll see if that helps. And also, I want to keep... Do we need to keep 50 of that in stock? Just keep the bloomery busy?
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine.
We're already bringing that stuff in. Thinking we can bump these up. We've got money.
Firewood. Cheated.
And then the farm just kind of supplements what we're importing, basically. That's how that works. You know, at the risk of running out of money, let's just go ahead and import wheat as well. And we'll keep 100 of that on hand. And then we need somebody in the oven. We don't have room for that. Yeah. Do we need to buy another horse? You got 12 more days. Thanks for the reminder, though. We can only buy an animal every 30 days. So, how are we doing on fuel now? We're still not great on fuel. But it may be because they just don't have any trees to chop. Let's move them up there. We can't relocate the charcoal pit, unfortunately. We can make a wonky road up there, though. Yeah, the mods are going to be crazy forward for sure. Little trees are getting bigger. Should be, yeah, we're harvesting now. And more people move in. Awesome, they're getting that gathered up pretty quickly. And we got people for the oven now, so let's turn that on.
Keep your half warm and your own cozy.
Alright, that should keep everybody busy. We'll just keep an eye on the money.
Don't be shy, good sirs and
Kind of balance out our trade, but I think we're in a pretty good spot right now.
come one, come all.
These guys are happy. I'm going to get them to level 3 while they're happy. All those guys upgrading. That'll help bring in even more money. Doing it in the tavern. We got 2 ale. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. People are all transporting.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Where are they transporting from? Are they not bringing it to the brewery? Or the granary? I don't know where you keep the brews. Maybe they have to go get it from the brewery itself. We got a little bit stored there, not a ton. Upgrade you to level 3. I don't know if that'll make you brew faster, but we'll go for it. Pantry is full. Yes, indeed. Which burgage plot are you? You're that one. Okay. Let's just upgrade all the things. We're getting low on timber, though. We need to slow down. Game of Thrones or Lord of the Rings. Actually, what's it cost to upgrade? Oh, it does cost logs. You're still level 1? You need upgraded. We still have, yeah, we still have a bunch of level 1s around. We need timber to upgrade those. So I need to wrap this up. It's been like 5 hours. My back's killing me. I need to get some food too. But I think we're in a pretty good spot after 5 hours. This is coming along nicely. We will continue this save at some point in another stream when I get time. But I'm pretty happy with where we're at. We just need to get the timber situation sorted out. And then this is in a pretty good spot to get stabilized, and then we can look at expanding, you know, to some other territory and see how that works at some point. We're going to have some apples coming in a little while. Actually, let's get this cleaned up. We don't need you in the stonecutter camp anymore. Because there's no more stones. You're going to be out of tiles. I think we're importing clay, aren't we? There's so much going on. Was I importing clay, or was I just relying on my stocks? Clay. No, we're not importing. So we'll also need to import clay for now. So we'll see how all this plays out. We might run out of money. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. But yeah, this game is awesome. It's got a long ways to go, but for a early access release, it's pretty darn solid. Not to mention, it's very purtiful. And y'all know how much I love my F12s. So that'll be it for this one. Have a great rest of your night or morning, whatever it may be. And I'll catch you in the next adventure. Thanks as always for hanging out. If you're new, go check out my playlists. All this stuff I do in series is in a playlist. And then I do random streams when I have time. So thanks all. Take care. Bye-bye.